Welcome, Internet, to the Plays Video Games Podcast. It's your boy, Dad Ninja Dev, joined as always by Donnie, Eat the Hype Reese, and Delvin, who is out here giving hand jobs for Switch 2 cocks.
Look, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, brother.
He's also dying, so I'm wondering, that throat, are you giving that throat up? Because that's what it sounds like. I'm just saying. Look, the way you sound.
You need to get tested, Delvin.
If I get a Switch 2, hey.
You gonna be out here like Kanye?
Yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't gonna bring it up. That was an alternate name.
Oh man. Well, we're off to a rousing good start. So I feel like we should just go ahead and start the show with a little segment we're gonna call Delvin's Corner. Just hit us with all the nonsense, Delvin, please.
I feel fucking terrible. I'll tell you what happened. First off, fuck people. In general.
Okay. Yeah.
Can get behind that.
Because I got sick.
Support.
And this always happens to me.
Put it on the t-shirt, B-Max.
Because I always know when I'm going to get sick. Because somebody always comes into my job and they cough and they say the same thing every time. Oh, you'll be fine. Everything's coming out that sick.
Just allergies.
Yeah. And it never fucking fails. And then I'm like, oh, I'm finna fucking get sick. And sure enough.
Why is your immune system so shitty? Like, what the hell? It's
not. These motherfuckers just be having super COVID and shit.
Dude does fucking sound like Doc Rivers. Like, close your eyes. Like,
I do sound like Doc Rivers.
You sound just like him.
You really do.
Wow.
Good call. Sick. Good call, Riley.
You're added to the Ocho.
Yeah, so sure enough, I'm like, this happened Thursday. Friday comes by, I'm taking emergency and all that shit. I'm like, I don't feel sick. Like, I feel it coming. And then Saturday morning, like a goddamn Beanie Siegel song, I felt it in the
air. That's a great Beanie Siegel song, dude.
I woke up. I cannot get out the bed. Damn. I couldn't move. I thought I saw Jesus.
I wonder. That sounds like COVID. Like a really bad case of COVID.
It was the flu.
Was it?
I tested for it is the flu. I'm really fucked up.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Dad.
Would they even tell you if it was COVID in Florida? I feel like they wouldn't even.
Yeah, they'd be like, "You have the flu."
It's just the flu.
I tested
you have the flu.
for it. I tested for it. It was like negative. So.
But that's a test from Florida. I wouldn't trust.
That is true.
That shit's from 2019.
So let me tell you about this bullshit, right? So I'm laying in the bed. I'm dying. I'm like, I need to get help. I said, who can I go to in this house right now with me to get help, to get me medicine or do anything to help me?
Oh, boy.
My son. My firstborn, goddammit. The one I brought in the world. So I said, let me use all my strength.
Your namesake.
My namesake. Thank you, Donnie. Use all my strength in my body to get up, go to his room, and call for help. No, this
Why'd you have to go to his room?
I called for help 3 times and not a yes, sir, no nothing.
Oh, we gonna get to that, Dev. Because I know you're wondering, like, why you just didn't call to his room?
Like text?
At 8 o'clock in the morning. At 8 o'clock in the morning. Why when you scream?
Yell?
So I get up, use all my strength, literally crawl to his room door.
If you find him in the bed with a girl, that's the most Delvin story ever.
I wish it was.
Right.
It's worse, far worse.
I was like, oh shit, it's about to happen.
I go in there, he's blasting some goddamn YouTube video, knocked out sleeping.
How?
Like this loud ass YouTube video still playing of, I don't know who the fuck it was. I'm like, yo. And I'm like, Delvin, help. 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 He gets up for a second.
Scotty!
He gets up for a second. He does this
Pass
shit.
the ball.
Waves me off. Motherfucker goes back to sleep.
I would too if I heard Doc Rivers yelling in my.
I'm like,
if I heard Doc Rivers yelling in my room, I wouldn't wake up for that either.
No,
so I was like,
not even a little bit.
So then I'm like, I'm fucked. I'm really fucked. So I go back to the living room, lay down. I say, this is my only other chance. I have one other child. She hasn't disappointed me yet. If I can get to her room, maybe I can get her up. And so like
He, in
35 minutes later,
did not.
I got up. I got to her goddamn room. The fucking dog is barking, trying to jump on me. I'm like, leave me the fuck alone, little fucking raggedy ass chihuahua. If I had strength, I'd kick you across the house.
He put him back, sir. Oh my God, the Batman put him back, sir.
I finally get her up. She wakes up. She calls her mom because she didn't know what to do. She's like, Dad's like really sick. So I'm laying in the chair like I'm finna die.
Almost like I don't give a fuck.
This is the end game.
This is how I'm gonna die. Her mom calls me. She's like, I'm gonna go to.
She's like, I'm about to get this house.
The Spanish stores and get you a bunch of those medicines because
The Spanish stores. What am I missing out on?
Oh, you don't know about this?
I don't know about this. What is this?
In certain communities, they have like little local drugstores that you can buy whatever the fuck you want.
What does that mean?
You got the Arab
what it
store.
means.
You got the Spanish store.
Literally what I said. Any type of medicine you need, they got it.
Just like antibiotics?
Antibiotics, everything. Yeah, it's got an STD. Ozempic, yep.
Cocaine? Like they just got this on the shelf? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's not legal, but.
Uh-oh.
But it's
the heat are close.
It's a common thing in Miami. It's a common thing. They have like in the hood, but they got to know you to sell to you. They're not just gonna sell to anybody.
Oh, it's not on the aisle?
No. It's like
Hell, to ask.
Yeah, they might not even let you in if they don't know you.
Because I'm white?
No, because they don't think. Well, maybe because they think you're a cop.
Yes,
Damn.
You're the police for sure.
Segregation exists.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000%. In the hood, we don't trust y'all.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Y'all, I'm
Why are
from
you
there.
here? You are,
Yeah, they don't know.
but we don't know that.
I made it out.
They like, so I'm like, okay, she'll be here soon. I'll be okay. She gets here 2 hours later.
I was gonna say, what is soon?
I'm like, God damn, she's running on black people time. She's not even black. This is terrible.
She learned a lot from you.
Yeah, apparently so. She finally gets here. She gives me the medicine, the antibiotics and stuff. I took them. I used them all now, and I'm still fucked up. I started feeling better, but I ran out. So I need more drugs.
So you took Nana's prescription.
Yeah.
That may or may not have been exactly what you needed. You just took some random, non-prescribed to you stuff.
Pretty much. That's how that works.
Can Delvin Jr. drive?
A little bit.
Would you have trusted him to just drive you to go see a doctor and get a prescription?
Legally or functionally?
Well, he has a license.
Okay.
That's
So
yes.
it's
I
legal.
know he has a license. I'm like, but
Yeah.
like,
Would I trust him to drive me somewhere? No.
I don't trust Delvin to drive you. Let me get this prescription drug. I don't know really what it is. I'll take that
Right.
instead. Like you
Yeah,
just
that sounds like a problem.
No, it's fine.
is it? You're still dying.
No, I feel better. Shit, I couldn't get out of bed. And then Sunday, I
Just
was like,
powering through it.
Sunday, I was like,
Like a man.
I want to try to record
Basically.
Shaq. Like, nope, I'm not going to be able to record Shaq. I'll be fucking dying on Shaq. And I was
you're
way
dying here.
worse than this on Sunday. Yeah. This is me better.
Oof.
And I ain't
That's,
start feeling like
rough.
this good till like Monday. Like, this is fucking terrible. But I did but on the bright side of things, I did go to the movies on Tuesday. Took my son to the movies because it was his whole thing because this motherfucker wanted to see Sinners. Now,
You should have left
Saturday.
his ass at home. You should have said, I'm going by myself, son. You couldn't get out of your bed to help me in my dying state, but you want me to take you to see Sinners. I'm dying.
Yeah, it was fine.
I hear nothing but just the most amazing things about Sinners.
It is incredible.
I want to see it. I've wanted to see it since my birthday.
So it's marketed and topicked and genre as a horror movie.
It is a horror movie.
Okay. Because all I'm seeing from like the pop culture is that it's not. They're like, it's not really a horror movie.
It's a horror movie. Motherfuckers die. without spoiling it, it's a vampire movie.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I know of the movie. I've been following it all year. I would love to go see it. I mean, I totally could, but dude, the movies are expensive, and I've basically like decided that I'm only going to go see like the movies that like I must see. And when this seems like that movie, it's going to be like picture of the year probably. But I've already marked my movies for the year, so I'm waiting for it to come out. I'll buy it and then watch it.
Y'all ain't get one of those $6 theaters.
It's
dude. The last time me and my wife went to the movies, it was $75. And I liked Opus, but it wasn't that good. Like it wasn't $75 good, man.
It was on Tuesday when we went. It was only $20.
Shit was almost a Mario Kart.
AMC.
Shit.
They have like specials.
I'm gonna go to Studio.
That's where I went.
Grill,
I went to AMC.
$6.
I checked out online. I got one popcorn because I don't fuck with popcorn like that. So I got one popcorn, 2 large drinks, 2 adult tickets for the day it came out on a Saturday night, and it was like $73.
You gotta go Tuesday. Tuesday way cheap.
See, I'm not doing all that. Like movies come out so fast after the theater now. Like I'll just wait.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll just
Sinners is one of those ones. It's fantastic. And
okay, let me ask you this then. I feel like you're gonna tell me yes anyway.
Okay.
Because I feel like I mean I can already tell like you just really like this movie. But in the most sincerest ways, I'm asking, is this the type of movie that benefits from the bigger screen theater public experience? Because typically I watch horror movies at home.
To me, yeah, I think it does.
Okay.
I saw it in Adobe, and I guess the music in it.
Did you say Adobe?
With Adobe, yes. Adobo.
So, like you said, Adobe, like Adobe Photoshop, yeah.
Acrobat.
Acrobat.
You went in PDF that fucker?
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah. I saw it and then it was beautiful. The music in it is amazing. The blending of genres. It's almost a musical mixed with a horror.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Mixed with a sci-fi.
I love I love that bluesy like foundation and stuff that it's got. Like I'm all for that.
Like I said, it reminds me of a lot of different like movies I saw. Like From Dusk to Dawn is a good example.
I hope it's better than that.
Oh, it's way better than From Dusk to Dawn.
I love that movie, but the things that I'm hearing about this movie, like I would hope it's a lot better than that.
Yeah, I think it is. I think what they do with the movie and the genre and how they tell the story, I think is amazing. Honestly, a lot of cultural things in there that's historic and things like that. The environments and the set pieces they have are beautiful. Like it brings you to that era.
Coogler is that guy.
He is. It brings you to that era of like segregation with black people and like the whole ideal. It gives you the visual essence of what you think a juke joint would be. And it does like the first hour of it, it's just world building. And I love that about it. It's your kind of movie, Dev.
I'm so here for it.
Yeah, it
Still
gives
pissed
you
couldn't find a babysitter so I can see it on my birthday.
It gives you an hour of world building. And then once you get that hour of world building, it just starts taking that motherfucker away. You start getting these characters that you like and you care about, then you start seeing them, oh, they're gone.
Are you saying too much now? You're saying too much.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. But it's a horror movie, so you know people die. It's great.
I mean, I figured that.
Fantastic movie. My favorite movie of the year. And that's coming from somebody who's a Captain America fan. By far my favorite movie of the year.
What's Captain America have anything to do with it?
Came out this year.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. There's another Captain America movie?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. My bad. Missed it.
Yeah, I have to see this movie. I'm so mad that I haven't seen it yet. Very, very upset.
When I feel better, I'll do it. So probably...
if he licks a switch card now, it might kill him.
Yeah,
maybe that stuff on the cart might kill what's in his throat.
Whoa.
It's possible. I want to try it. I mean, look, nothing else has worked.
Might want to gurgle a couple Switch carts.
Be gurgling something else if I don't get this Switch too.
It'd be a lot easier if you were gurgling these fucking game key cards.
Delvin. Jesus.
Look here, man. We getting desperate.
We?
It's almost
Ain't
game
no we.
time. Nintendo, we got 35 Switch 2s left.
Listen to me. We got people in the Discord that are at GameStop right now.
Good for them.
Like, they're in the parking lot. They're sitting outside.
Couldn't be me.
If I felt good, like fully healthy, I probably would do it.
Fuck that. I don't. Sorry.
Just for the fun of it.
I'm done. No.
I wouldn't go out there now.
We were talking about that in the Discord, and I can't join you there, buddy.
I wouldn't do it like now. I would do it like in the morning.
You'd be late. You'd be too late.
Like,
dude, I'm telling you,
like
people are
4 o'clock
lining
in
up
the morning.
right now. Like, you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Not even the pickup assistant. We're lining up right now for a pre-order. This is
For the
just
chance.
madness.
Yeah.
You should go make your son wait outside for this. No jacket.
There you go.
Shorts, socks. He needs to be out there. Son, you couldn't show up for me when I needed you to. Now you got to go wait for this pre-order.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
He would probably die. They'd probably
You know what? He almost let you die.
Can't let him die.
And then
I
have
still
the
do love him.
nerve to ask to go see Sinners with you on your deathbed. This is nonsense. Delvin
See
Jr., you're on the list.
He's a
You
good
have no idea. Like, that's a good idea. I could just pay Jack, keep him out of school, and go sit his ass over there. 1,000% I could do that.
That's a
He's
good idea.
definitely going to charge you, though. He's your son. He's going to be like, well, what's in it for me?
You get out of
need
school
these
for a day.
Jordans.
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's
I
not
wonder
enough.
if it would be
It's
enough.
more than enough.
Let me ask him.
Nah, he's going to ask for some Jordans or something. Like, I need you to, what game do I get? What do I get? What am I getting out of this? Getting out of school ain't no thing. Any other shenanigans in Delvin's corner, or you too tired and dead for this?
Just too tired and dead. I'm
God
not long for this
damn.
earth.
Hopefully you make it to the Switch 2. At this rate, we don't know.
Might not make it.
Ugh. Damn.
Kidneys hurting this shit.
Your kidneys are hurting. And
Yeah.
you have yet to actually go see a doctor or anything, correct?
Nah. Cubans told me I'm good.
So you don't even really know that it's the flu. You're assuming it's the flu because the COVID test you took that expired in 2019 says it's not COVID.
It's not COVID, it's the flu. Should have got my flu shot when I had the chance. Goddamn dummy.
Go to the damn doctor.
Might have to.
Tell them, man. Like Rebecca said, we don't even have to leave the house. Tell him, Ed. Have a doctor diagnose you via the internets.
I did.
People are finding your Discord
community?
shenanigans, Dev.
What Discord shenanigans?
You know what Discord shenanigans.
Took them long enough.
And now they're messaging me.
Uh-oh.
Because nobody ever messages me. It's great. I do what I want. Nobody says, why would you do this?
So hang on. So Jack said absolutely.
There you go.
Really?
I might do that. I'm not going to do it, but I will go fucking, you stand there. Call me.
There you go.
Just to get out of school? I
I'm
need
not doing
more. I need more.
Oh, I would have
Jack,
done that. I
you're
100%
selling
would have
yourself
done that
short.
to get out of school.
Yeah. Give me 50 bucks.
Man. I would have negotiated way more than just out of school.
And I would have told you no.
How much is this worth it to? How much is this worth
Not-
it to you? Like
Not
what's it
as
worth?
much as you might think.
Then
after
we're
today.
out. We're out.
Yeah. Which is why
I
I'm not
can just-
going to wait. I'm not going to
Give,
wait.
Just
give him $50 and some lunch.
Yeah, I take him out to a
See,
nice lunch. I take him out to a nice lunch.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
how much you gonna spend on lunch? Just give me that in cash.
No.
No. See,
The answer is a no.
it's
gonna be no from me, dog.
I'm just scrolling over to the Discord and seeing.
Yeah, like I'm getting pinged while we're live. I'm getting all these messages. Quit fucking messaging me. I'm trying to keep links open for the pre-orders.
Nah, they like
Quit fucking pinging me.
Oh, come on. Yeah, see, Nate knew. He's like, shame on you for this. But come on.
It actually is. It's a worthwhile topic. Like, I ultimately agree with Barrett. Like, we shouldn't, but like, it's maybe worth considering at some point. I don't mind it. Like, personally, it doesn't bother me. But like, we're not doing a great job when every time Xbox drops a game and it's posted in like 7 different places, and 3 people talk about it in 7 different places instead of all of those people talking together. You know.
I mean,
I don't think it really matters because so far it's been like avowed south of midnight, right? But like when it's Gears or the next Halo, like it might matter.
will it?
I don't know, like matter is a word, but like, yeah, like I would want to, I don't want to be hopping across 6 different channels to have the same conversation.
But you might have to, because if it's released on every console, you may have the PlayStation people talking about it there. You may have the Switch people talking about it over here.
That's what I'm saying.
But 3 people playing on Xbox.
But the point is, we don't do that with like Madden or Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto. Like, we're not doing that with those things.
Well, I mean, our people don't talk about Madden or Call of Duty really, but Grand Theft Auto maybe. But you got to wonder, that conversation is probably going to happen in Gen Pop until somebody realizes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when everything is everywhere, it goes to Gen Pop, which.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there as an idea.
I don't
like,
disagree.
That's where Xbox should be. Like, we should call it like Gen Xbox Pop.
I mean, we should definitely take it out of PSVG pods because there ain't no Xbox Empire podcast.
True. Yeah, we could do that. We could do
but
that.
as it stands right now, it's marked for deletion. So y'all better figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, D-Life, he's trying his best. He's holding it up. Him and TPR.
Yeah, it's on its last leg.
I blame all of y'all. I was like, I'm going to keep my Xbox, and the whole community said, nah, you should get rid of that shit.
Everybody knows you should get rid of that shit. Even the Xbox folks are like, so that's the
Xbox
thing. That's the thing. Even D-Life is like, you should get rid of that shit. Get a phone. Play that shit through the cloud. You know, like,
if the
he doesn't give a fuck.
Xbox folks are telling me to get rid of the shit,
yeah,
you can only blame yourselves.
No, you won't, Nate. Stop lying.
Yeah, I know. Like, don't make promises. Don't write checks your ass can't cash.
Yeah.
And that was a lie. All right, well, we're going to let you save your voice and your gargling abilities there, Delvin. We're going to let you rest. You might need those later.
Yeah. Might need it. Might go negotiate with GameStop.
Look at Ryan. It's the worst. You know,
You're not wrong, Riley. You're not wrong.
It's really sad. Here's a funny anecdote before we shift to whoever talks next. I've been buying these games on Whatnot, right? Like the auction site.
Mm-hmm.
And these sellers, especially some of the really popular ones that I buy from, they'll sell like 500 games in like one stream. So like it's like they have factories of games, like warehouses of games that they're selling. So I'll watch this guy. He does like 90% of his stuff is Switch stuff. And he also does tons of PS4 stuff every stream. And then on the rare occasion that he even tries to sell like 20 Xbox game, the chat fucking destroys this man. They're like, get this shit off our screen. And like, it's so sad because he'll be like, I don't even know, like a game, like I'll, like I've got For Honor, I've got Gears of War on Xbox, I've got, Final Fantasy or whatever. And he'll throw it up, $5 bid. And it will sit there for and not a single bid will come in. And he'll do that 10, 12, 15 straight auctions while everybody just berates this person to get it off the screen.
Wow.
Like, that's where they are. Like, and I know it's not a huge sample, but I'm telling you, I've seen hundreds of people respond to this. At least in the physical game market, I guess is maybe a way to put it. That's where they currently stand. Like, it's so bad. I almost felt bad. I was like, maybe I should start collecting Xbox games. like, God, I could make a shit ton. I could buy a shit ton for like $6. Mm-hmm. like, you know what, dude? I'll give you $5 for all of it. Like, just give it all to me. I actually thought of that. I was like, God, these people. It's like having Confederate dollars. You know, like the shit just wasn't worth a damn the next day.
You're not wrong. That's just how they're treating it. Like,
Exactly.
Riley and Yard.
Xbox.
Oh God, y'all are hilarious, but you're right. So again, marked for deletion.
nice knowing you.
Oh man, that's sad. So Donnie, you ain't been playing
dude?
Xbox. You've been playing Nintendo 64.
Mario 64,
Mario 64 to be exact. How's that going? Are you trying to collect all the stars or something, right?
Yep. I've never completed the whole thing. I've never done that. So I'm on star 51 and I'd be a lot further along, but the last star that I'm working on, I've died like 20 times trying to get it and I'm really getting annoyed. I'm like, I wish I had save states now. Shit's starting to kick my ass. But I am having fun. It is very joyful and it's both like super fun to play because the mechanics are so good. The levels are so deep. It's been a long time since I've played Mario 64, like over a decade. I don't think I've ever played Mario 64 while we were podcasting. And the 3D collection came out, like I took it for a test drive, but I didn't play it with that. I played more of Sunshine and Galaxy than 64. Because at the time, I really, really was hoping and thought they may be doing like a 64 remake. And that was not the case. But it's such a great game, and it's just easy to pick up and play, right? Like I can pick it up and get 1 star that night, or I can get 10 stars that night, and I don't really have to remember, and I don't have to keep playing every day, and I'm just kind of casually going through it.
Nice.
I talked on Shaq.
How many stars are there?
120 for full completion.
Okay.
I think you only need like 70 or 80 to beat the game. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I would like some of them I know are really hard and some of them I know are really tedious. So I'd like to give myself a little room, but like I'd like to get like 100 stars. I feel like I'd be very comfortable with like I've kind of done everything here. You know, at least get like 5-6 stars in like every world. You know. What
do the stars do? Because I have not played Mario 64 like that.
So the stars are like essentially it's like, you know, it's a loop game. So there's like a level, there's like 10 different levels, and you replay the level over and over again. Every time you replay it, there's like a mission to accomplish. There's a goal to obtain. That's the star. So the star changes every time you play the level. And the way the game is designed, there are certain like caps and switches you can hit that affect the rest of the game. So like you may start in one level and get 3 or 4 stars, go to another one, get 3 or 4, and then when you get better abilities, you come back and get stars 5 and 6 and 7 and stuff like that. And there's secret stars. There's stars you can find like around the castle or that are hidden. A lot of those I never got when I was a kid. So like a lot of this is like opening up secret paths. Or one of the things I was telling Rebecca, one of the things I'm really liking is when I find a star that you're supposed to have something with. So like, for example, like there's a star in the sunken ship where you're supposed to have like the metal Mario cap to get it. So one of the things I do when I run into those stars is like I go to YouTube and I go, is there like how to get it without the cap? Like, is there like a cheat or a cheese way to get it? And I'm trying to do that. And a lot of those require some skill. Like it can be done, but it's harder. So I'm also doing that. So I feel like I'm playing Mario 64 from like a whole new perspective.
Right.
And whereas always before I just played it. Right, I just picked up and jumped and went wherever I wandered into and just played it. This is like a way more analytical, like completionist kind of playthrough.
Nice. Yeah. I've never played more than maybe 20 minutes of that game, so I had no idea how any of it works.
I got to tell you, having played it even as long as I have so far, which if you need 70, I think, to beat the game, so I'm like roughly maybe halfway there, a little more than that. The game is truly special. like even today, it's like, man, this shit is doing stuff that like I still wish games would do. You know, like it's really good. It's not just a collectathon. You know, like my wife was playing it with me. I won't retell the story I did on Shaq. If anybody cares, they can go listen to Shaq. But what I will say is she has a lot of fond memories of this. And like her memories are completely different than mine. Whereas I played Mario games to like beat them. You know what she remembers? She remembers like a specific room that she would just run around and jump in because she thought it was fun. And like Mario 64, I want to say for a lot of people, because that's like a blanket statement. But I think it's like a lot of gamers, maybe like, especially maybe my age, like first taste of a game that had like freedom. You could tackle it in a bunch of different angles. You could literally like walk around. Like for its day, you could even dare say it's open world, like because you just have a lot of freedom to walk around. And like there are environmental things. You may hit a switch that lowers the moat or find a hidden wall. There's an entire world behind a hidden wall, So like there's the mansion and navigating all that, but there's also the outside and everything, Yeah, so it's just a pretty special game, which is not saying anything new. Look at me, I'm here fucking lecturing people on how great Mario 64 is. The world knows, but yeah, it's
Not
really
everybody
good.
knows. There's some kids who ain't never seen that game before and like, oh, this is something different.
Yeah. So it was really fun playing with my wife. Like
Nice.
she came through and saw me playing, and she was like, I didn't even know we had this game. And then she literally sat down and was like, can I have the controller? So
Nice.
really
And
fun.
3D All Stars was like a limited thing. Like it's never coming back.
They took it off the eShop. It was delisted. You can buy a copy of it. The copies are appraising. They're going up because it was a limited print.
Wouldn't want that.
I don't know what a copy.
Why'd they pull it
Yarden,
off?
Bland, somebody tell me what a copy of 3D All Stars is currently going to run for.
Why'd they delist it from the shop? Like,
They're fucking weird. Like,
I know if you
there's
sell
no
your
good
copy at
reason.
GameStop-
They did it to make it feel special. They told you when they printed it, they're like, hey, get it now because it's limited run. Like they told everyone that. There's no reason for them to do it. They just did.
it's like fucking the Disney Vault bullshit.
It's like the 3D Ambassador Collection. Like they committed that shit. They were like, hey, if you got this before we change everything, you get these games. And then nobody else can have them. Like we're never going to sell them to anybody. We're not going to make them available. Like, it is just for those people. And that's how that shit went down.
It's whack.
I kind of like it.
I hate it.
I kind of feel like there's a part of me that's wondering if that's what they're doing for like Wind Waker. Like they have yet to re-release Wind Waker HD, and I'm wondering if they're like, you know what? For those people that bought a Wii U, like we're gonna let you have that one. It's like you want to play it that fucking bad, go get a Wii U and play it, because there's like really no reason why that damn game still hasn't come over. It's been rumored for years, and it's yet to be ported over. Like they've ported literally almost like every Wii U game, but the Zelda ones. It's starting to run out of reasons to figure it out.
Damn. Oh.
Yarn says
Doing anything else?
It's selling for $120.
Yeah, I just saw that. Shenanigans.
That's good because I have both a digital and a physical copy.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Playing anything other than Mario 64 right now? Or is that all you got time for?
It does feel like all I've had time for. I've been starting to feel pretty bad about not playing things, but also not trying to force play things. I just don't really have time right now.
Yeah, sometimes life is like that. All I've played is Assassin's Creed Shadows, and by God, it's glorious. I'm having way too much fun with that damn game. Yasuke is just a fucking cheat code. Like, it's so... I said it last week. I'll say it again. He is just not fair. Like, it's... Like, you can basically just negate damage. I have an ability now where, like, I can block the unblockable attacks with him. Just, like, he's untouchable. It's ridiculous. Just absolute cheating. Very fun to play as. Try to actually go through castles and just beat the shit everybody. It's great. And then, yeah, playing with Nawe. She's still fun. Just, doing the assassin thing. But I've done a few more parts of the story, but still, there's just so much to run around in that world. So I'm going to definitely be playing this for quite some time and having a really, really good time with it. Last week was my birthday. Didn't get to see Sinners. Very sad about that. I did get a PS5 Pro.
Nice.
So I am all set for
some people's
Ghost of
families
Tsushima 2.
Really love them.
Yeah.
Well, I told them this is what I wanted, and they completely failed on that end. My wife came back like, I
Don't say that.
about no PlayStation.
I've been teasing my wife about how everybody else's families treat their dads.
Yeah, I mean, they gave me a $75 gift card to Best Buy. They gave me a $25 gift card to PSN. So I have some PlayStation money.
Nice.
Got my PS5 Pro. Bought a motherboard and some new RAM. So it was just a very nice birthday when it comes to things. I got to sit around and do
How many Mario
mostly
Karts?
nothing. I mean, Mario Kart was what?
All of
In
it.
total?
Yeah.
God, so many Mario Karts.
I think if we could just prove to the world how many Mario Karts they just spend, I think everybody would be a lot happier about the Mario
Sound
Kart.
like 7.
It was more than 7.
Oh, 8 Mario Karts?
It was more than 8. I mean,
Like
look,
most people probably buy like 8 to 15 Mario Karts a month.
my electricity
at
bill
least.
alone is 4 Mario Karts.
That's what I'm saying. It's so many Mario Karts. My grocery
Yeah,
bill
so-
is like 6 Mario Karts.
Yeah, it's insane. So, but yeah, it was cool. I had to share my birthday with Jesus and Easter and spring break. So I had to do a lot of sharing. I wasn't very happy about that. And then this
Share-
Easter
share with
Monday
that
bullshit.
Jason's
Shopper.
here. I didn't get the sense, Jason, you said earlier in the week that you wouldn't mind joining us. If you want to hang out with us before the pre-orders go, just ping me, man. But it seemed like earlier you had checked out of the Discord, so I didn't send you a link.
But yeah, was Easter Monday a thing when y'all were in school? Because I don't remember this nonsense.
No.
Easter Monday? What the fuck is that?
Easter Monday. Yeah, my kids have Mondays off. The Monday after Easter, they have that day off. I'm like,
Y'all just not
spend
even
more
trying to
time
go
out
to
of
school. Yeah, y'all not even
Like,
trying to
this
go
is
to school out
ridiculous.
there, huh?
Yeah, it's just nonsense. You get a whole week for Easter for spring break, and then you get that Monday off as well. Then on Wednesday you got a half day. Like y'all just this is nonsense.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So yeah, I had to deal with all of that, but it's a good birthday. Got to chill. Got a bag of candy. My gift bags, you'd appreciate this, Delvin. Where Sam Wilson is Captain America. So
Love
I've
it.
got 2 permanent little Captain America bags that I can use to tote things around in.
Dope.
So that was cool, but yeah, birthday was nice. Didn't do much else. Play some AC Shadows, and now we wait for the Switch 2.
Yeah, we do.
So let's get into some news.
Hang on, I guess send Jason a link.
Jason.
All right. If he wants to join us, he can. I thought about sending it to him earlier, but like his last message, it really sounded like he was checked out, like he was busy. So I was like, I don't think he's into it. But if he wants to come hang out,
There's
I'd love
some
to have him.
news, Bland Explosion. There's some news, Garrett.
Yeah, I had to scrunch up. I had to scrounge,
Smattering.
but I put something together. We have a show. So obviously, the original title of the show was going to be Oblivion is a Hand, because the often long rumored Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster got a stream, and guess what? It was available right after. So it's out now. You can buy it literally on anything. So there again, the Xbox channel dilemma. I think we talked about this game in Gen Prop and PC and portable and Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, and Switch, because it was rated for Switch. Or not rated. Nope, sorry. Xstasis said it's coming to Switch. It was another game rated for Switch, but Xstasis said that Oblivion is coming to Switch too.
Because everything's in Xbox.
Right. So the game's $50. That was awesome to see. Right. $50. That's nice. $49.99. If you want the deluxe upgrade, you want the horse armor and shit, that'll run you $60. Obviously, it launched into Game Pass. It includes all previous DLC and expansions. It was fully redesigned in Unreal Engine 5. Includes total graphic revamp, along with changes to the gameplay and the audio design. Quote, every single asset of the game was recreated from scratch. The game will also feature completely reanimated lip syncing based on the game's original performance capture. So
Why are they
pretty
calling
awesome.
it a remaster and just not a remake?
I don't know.
It's
I think
so dumb.
everybody kind of mixes and matches those terms.
Like, if you're rebuilding all the assets, that is a remake. That's not a remaster. Come on, we can do better. We can do better. But yeah, seeing it for $50 was nice because, I mean, how many times have we remastered, remade, redone The Last of Us, and every time it's full price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's half a Mario Kart.
So the fact that this is only 50 is very nice. Very nice indeed. Either of you
Garrett
plan
says
on
he's never
playing?
played it. I do, yeah, but I'm in this. I mean, I guess I want to play it. Can I maybe say that?
Yes,
I would like to
you
play
can.
it. People are saying pre-orders. Don't come in here and just screaming that unless they're live, dude. Smoking Joe,
Don't
or,
play with.
I don't even know if
people's
that is Joe.
emotions.
It's Smoking Yo. Listen, don't come in all caps unless the links are up. Give us a heart attack. Like I want to. I would like to play Oblivion. It was one of the first Xbox 360 games that like I really got into. That's where my love for Elder Scrolls kind of started and like went all the way through, Skyrim. I would really like to play it. I remember when they updated like it or Morrowind, like I played it for a couple hours. But it's the same reason I'm not playing Shadows. Like the idea of me sitting down and playing anything that's, 40, 50, 100 hours. Like I just don't have it in me right now. I feel like I'm doing a bad job this year at like video game podcaster. Like
No, you're not.
I just
Stop.
feel like I've always wanted to like try and play like, most things, like highlight things like this year. I don't think I'm playing
But
anything.
in order to do that, that'd have to be your job, Donnie, and it's not. So stop it. You play what you play, and you come here and we talk about what we've played. We don't have to play everything. Nobody.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know that, but I've always liked, trying to. I felt like our previous podcasts were more topical, I guess, more current.
Yeah, and we shifted to this because we knew that that wasn't life for us. We just
Not even a little.
can't do that no more. But yeah,
Yeah, I do think you're right. I'm starting to realize that more and more.
mm-hmm.
That's not our demographic.
The Ocho.
We've
That's what
aged
we're
out
here
of that.
Yeah.
Leave that
For
to
sure.
to the others.
I appreciate that a lot of people will realize this week, oh, shit, we are as old as Delvin.
Like it doesn't. Like when I say that, like it doesn't bother me because I'd rather do what we're doing than like not enjoy doing that. I guess is like maybe is that
Correct.
weird? Like I don't know. I'm having a blast playing Mario 64. So like it's not bothering me. Right. It's just like how we've done this show for so damn long. I don't know even know how many years we've been doing this.
It's been a long time.
Right.
And we've just,
like, feels
evolved.
different. Like back then, I think it was like every release. We had somebody playing everything.
Yep. We had a much bigger team, and everybody had kids and other things to deal with. We had multiple shows. We had shows, but now look, we are old. We got other responsibilities.
Yeah.
We have evolved the show into something that more realistically reflects us and how we game and how we enjoy life. So,
And who we are.
yeah, 1000%. And the Ocho are here for it.
Yeah, I know that.
But you'll play Oblivion when it's time to play Oblivion.
Also,
When
we
you get
can
there,
talk
it'll be
about
great.
on Shaq. Shaq gets down on the video game stuff when we need to.
And part of it's like I can't do it for everything anymore. Like I can't do PC, Steam Deck, Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. So it's a part of it is like I'm just gonna be primarily like Switch for a while. I think that's a lot of it. But yeah, I do want to play it. Like I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to play South of Midnight. I will find a way to play them at some point.
Yeah. What about you, Delvin? You playing Oblivion at all?
Absolutely not.
That makes
Not
two of
even
us.
a
I
little
have zero desire.
It's not a game for everybody, and I honestly don't even know if it's a game for me like today. I haven't really played a game like that in a long time. Talk about guilds and trading sequences and like all of that nonsense plus the combat and RPG and your weight and your carrying and your armor and all the stats and like I haven't played it. I really haven't like dove into a game like that in like before we started doing this. So in some ways, like Xenoblade, it might be of like thing that like it might be one of those things like I used to do that. Like I don't know if I actually do that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was never big into Skyrim, so I knew this wasn't one for me. So Skyrim's
Don't
combat.
have time.
It's like
Sorry, Delvin, go ahead.
I said I don't have time, and based off how I sound, my life's short.
At the time,
only gyms.
at the time, coming off of like 64 and GameCube, like Oblivion and Fable felt massive. Like giant open worlds, like they were like expanding like my idea of what games could even be at the time, right? And I don't know how would he react to it today. Like the part of me is like, do I turn it on? Like, does it feel small all of a sudden? Like that'd be kind of nuts.
I don't think it would.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I wonder if I just wasn't interested because I was already playing like World of Warcraft. I played EverQuest.
Yeah,
so
100%. Yeah, I definitely think I went the Elder Scrolls route instead of the Warcraft route. There was kind of like that time. It's like, and you couldn't play both. It's like pick one.
Well, I'm glad that it's out. People enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is our next two topics are actually just kind of cool things. I found them scrubbing through news because up until today, we really didn't have any news. So I was trying to find some news, and I found these two things. So Ubisoft made a tool called Chroma. It's an internal development tool that the developers at Ubisoft have used for a few years to help build games to help colorblind accessibilities. So it essentially, in real time, in engine, it can show a developer what their game looks like to somebody as colorblind. Whereas I guess my understanding from the article is that before, they would actually have to like kind of finish the game and then take stills and then put it under stills. Like you couldn't actually play the game that way until it was finished. So this, you can do it throughout the development instead of like working on it at the end. So they built this tool, and this week they just made it publicly available to every developer in the world. They loaded it up on GitHub and was like, everybody can now use this for free.
That's awesome.
And I was like, that's fucking dope. Like we should really shout that out. That's really cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of friends who are colorblind who game. It's always interesting talking to them about what things look like. So this is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Good on you, Ubisoft. People need to stop hating on y'all. Y'all do good stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason, right? Like people give Ubisoft all kinds of shit, and it's like, listen, everybody has the right to their own opinion, but if you're gonna yell at everybody every time they piss you off, then like prop them up when they do good things too. Do both, you know. Our next cool story I came across today, trying to scrunch for news. And Square Enix, Capcom, Taito, and Sega have entered into a pact to collectively archive past development materials for historical preservation. So they're going to collect all their assets, all their files, their old engines, any performance captures, any development art, any speculation art, like all of that. And the idea is to combine it all together so they can put them into like research and exhibits and on display for people so they can be shared. I thought that was really cool.
Look at the gaming industry finally realizing that it's art that needs to be preserved. Only took them forever.
And I like that they're doing it together as opposed to like every one of them kind of come up their own. Like that's really cool.
As it should be. Absolutely. Yeah. Like y'all need to preserve y'all's industry. Like it's not just Sega. It's not just Sony. Like all of the teams need to come together and realize that this is an art worth preserving.
Yeah.
So many lost games, so many lost files, never to be found again because it was just a one and done. Nobody cared to preserve any of that stuff. So
yeah,
good on them for that. That's awesome.
Okay. So for headlines, as I said earlier, coming to Switch 2, there was another game that was rated for Switch 2. So you can almost count this as official. That's Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Wonder how well that's going to run.
Probably about as well as Outlaws looked, which was not great. I'm not sure if you guys saw that at all.
For Switch 2?
There's a trailer for Star Wars Outlaws for Switch 2 shown at the Star Wars event.
I did not.
And it shows about 5 seconds of what that game looks like, and it is not great. Now, I think I understand perhaps why. My understanding is Outlaws has like permanent ray tracing that you can't turn off. Like it's a part of the game design. So does Shadows.
Mm-hmm. So pretty much every game going forward is going to have
no
ray tracing.
But can you turn it on? Can you turn it on and off?
No. Like there's a lot of games now like you have to have a base level of ray tracing to run the game.
How would that work on console?
The consoles have ray tracing, like a base level that can run them.
Okay.
So like That's a thing because AMD
Yeah, I
has
guess
the
you're right.
abilities. And
Yeah,
it's just not
Switch
great.
does too. Like, so it can run, but it doesn't. It didn't. I mean, the game doesn't. Outlaws doesn't come until September, so maybe it can get a lot better, but it doesn't
Yeah.
look stellar.
Indiana Jones is the same way.
What I would say though, like in defense of Shadows, is Shadows runs pretty well on Steam Deck actually, like really well.
So as well, period, on everything.
I don't
It
think
runs
Outlaws
great.
runs well at all. Like Outlaws is super heavy,
Mhm.
so I would have bigger hopes for Creed than Outlaws. Period. But I don't know. The funny thing is, I'll probably play Shadows on Switch too, just for research purposes. But honestly, a game like that, I probably have more time and availability to play it if it's on Switch than my PC.
So Star Wars Outlaws is using the Snowdrop engine, and AC Shadows is using Anvil Next, which
Anvil,
is a
yeah.
much better engine.
That's the Avatar engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Snowdrop is old.
But I do know that, yeah, like the Outlaws is particularly heavy. Like even on really good rigs, it generally doesn't run stellar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, but that's cool. So maybe at the next Direct or something, maybe some more games start to show up for Switch 2, including Shadows. I'd imagine that's probably coming out summer, fall, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that Ubisoft likes to support everything. So this
they were
is no
like
surprise.
They were like oddly like not there for the first Direct. You know, they announced one game. I don't remember what it was exactly, but they had one game that was coming. But outside of that, like I would have expected a bunch of games from Ubisoft. Like at least I could have 2, 3, like Shadows or like or it was Outlaws. Yeah, they announced Outlaws at the event. But like I was expecting quite a few ports, Mirage, things, and they just kind of weren't there. And they weren't really like a focus either. They didn't like get any stage time. We didn't see Eves or anything like that. Those are things that I think for the Switch and the Wii U launch, like they were kind of around.
Yeah, but Ubisoft is also going through a lot, so that could also be part of it.
That's very true. Very true. Yeah. But for the Wii U, well, one, they were at the 3DS event, which is crazy. But for the Wii U and the Switch, they were like star partner.
Mm-hmm.
Like they made a Mario game. They had Star Fox. Like they were around. Yep. So I definitely noticed that and said that on the Switch 2 Direct Day. I was like, wait a minute, where was Ubisoft? It's like just Outlaws. That's it.
Ubisoft is trying to save Ubisoft. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is getting a Daima character pack on April 24th. I still haven't seen any of that Dragon Ball Z Daima stuff.
Me either.
I want to, but apparently not enough to actually look it up and try it.
What'd you think?
Was it any good?
It's not bad. It's different. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I watched a couple more episodes to really get into it and get a feel for it.
Doom the Dark Ages got official trailer number 2, which is a story trailer that dropped on Monday. It also had a Mania moment as Drew McIntyre came out dressed like the Doomslayer, and they had like a statue next to him and everything. So it was at Mania, as was the Switch 2. I'm not sure if you guys saw, we talked about Shaq, but the Switch 2 commercial dropped over the weekend with Paul Rudd, like remaking his Super Nintendo commercial from the 90s, from 1991 or 2 or whatever. And that thing was shown during WrestleMania like 12 times. They kept running that thing on Peacock. So
yep, that was.
I don't even remember the original. I don't remember the original commercial.
Like, now you're playing with power.
I don't remember that commercial.
You know who Paul Rudd is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like one of his. That was one of his gigs before he got famous.
Yeah, the old ageless one. Yeah.
Yeah, and he dressed up the same way and everything, trench coat, and they had like the smoke machine. It was very like a parody of itself. It was very funny.
Cool. I was wondering what the hell you meant by Mania moment here in the notes. I was like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, it was at Mania. This is a real headline. Sega's Outrun is getting a movie adaptation from Michael Bay and being produced by Sydney Sweeney.
What?
Right?
That sounds fucking stupid.
I think it sounds awesome. I can't wait. I'm all in.
This is like 80s that has 80s written all over. Like,
it's got to, right?
It's
awesome
gotta be,
music,
right?
Babylicious cars, big explosions, Sounds right down Michael Bay's alley.
It
Let's
does.
fucking get some. Outrun. Let's do it.
Needs to be set in Florida. Pastels.
Yeah.
I need drugs. I need shenanigans.
Yeah, Vice, all of it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Some yacht rock,
Oh yeah,
some synth wave, 100%.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm here for it, Delvin. All in.
I'm over Michael Bay. He fucked up Transformers, so.
I mean, he did, but at
Like,
least
really
Transformers
bad.
are still around.
Didn't
but
he do
did
like
fuck up to the point where it's
how many
gone.
movies did he
Weird.
do? He did like 5
lot.
movies. How bad could
A
it be
lot.
if he got that many?
Very bad.
Yes.
They wouldn't have made 5 of them if they were all awful.
He gave robots balls.
He did.
That sounds like some
Balls.
shit you would be
No.
down with.
No. It was. Oh my god, I can't stand those two. It's so fucking awful.
Remember the racist cars?
1000%.
That also sounds like something Delvin would be down for.
Absolutely not.
Not in Transformers.
It's
It was
terrible.
bad. It was bad.
I could see a Transformer calling somebody a cracker and Delvin loving it.
Absolutely not.
White Devil.
No.
He seems to like that one too.
I don't like the ones to be like, Senior Optimus Prime.
Senior Optimus
Senior Prime.
Senior Prime. That's hilarious.
Oh,
All right. Ambernick, quote, due to changes in U.S. tariff policies, we will be suspending all orders shipping from China to the United States starting today. That was on Monday. So
who's Amber
I
Nick?
hate this.
Who is this?
they make all those Chinese handhelds that
Yeah.
Garrett's always got. The ones that flip, the one that looks like the GBA, the one that looks like a Game Boy. They make all
When
those
they supposed to make an N64 one?
that I don't think so. No,
They teased it or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, that's analog. You're thinking of analog. That's the one I
No,
canceled.
not the one you got. I think there was another company that was teasing making an N64 console. I thought this was the company.
Yeah, that was no, that was the GameStop company. Was it Retrobit or something like that? I don't know. It's the one that sells the Game Boy GameStop. It's not Ambernick.
Okay.
It's the Oculus guys company.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a different company. That's a different company. Somebody can look it up. I don't know what the name of the company is, but
It's not
It was a different company. Yeah, it's not. I canceled my Ambernick. I mean my Ambernick. You got me saying it. I canceled my analog 64. I canceled it.
Look at that. You canceling that. Delvin selling Xboxes. All is right.
We
now.
gotta
He
do
didn't
to
sell it.
survive.
You didn't sell your Xbox yet, Delvin?
No, I was too sick.
He
I
got
was dying,
sick.
Dev.
I told him to send Delvin.
Delvin Jr., sir.
Go unbox
need you
that
to
shit
step up.
now.
Go
Go get that
put
shit
the
format.
Please. Go get rid of the Xbox for your dad and then charge him a finder's fee.
It's already boxed up and shit, ready to go.
Damn,
Die.
it's sitting there.
Delvin
Just
Jr.,
sitting
go get rid of it. Keep yourself a little finder's fee. Call it a day.
Because I looked at
Riley.
it, I'm like, I don't want to sit there and wait while they add all this shit up and all that. Like, I'm going to die. I'll just fall on
Wonder
the
if I
floor and
need
die.
to. I'm so scared. I'm gonna miss it, dude.
Costco doesn't. Their pre-orders are a shit show because Costco doesn't do pre-orders. Like
It's fucking Costco.
it's Costco.
Supposed to be buying toilet paper.
Fucking Sean is buying his at London Drugs.
My God.
Who?
Have you not heard this?
No.
In
sounds like
Canada, their drugstores sell consumer electronics.
That sounds like the place I went to go get my medicine.
It's like my understanding is it's like Walgreens or some shit like London Drugs. Go get your PlayStation 5. I'm like, what the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Why have to call it London Drugs?
Canada's fucking back.
Canada,
like it's.
sir. Why are you even asking?
I've said on Sweet Hangs for years now. Which now that I say that out loud, that there's no way we've been doing Sweet Hangs for years. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Maybe a year.
Holy
or two, yeah.
shit!
Yeah. We've been around for a while, bro.
That's like a recurring thing. It's a recurring bit. Is Sean tells me about stores in Canada, and I often say, I think I would love to go to Canada, like just to walk around like a retail center. like just let me walk through stores and like there's so much discovery. It's so bizarre. Their names are hilarious. Sometimes and like their names are like incredibly descriptive. and like on the nose, like it is exactly what it says it is, or it's utter nonsense and it looks like somebody's like hands like fell on the keyboard and made up a name. It doesn't even look like a word. You're like, what even is that? You know, that's their two things. It's like music, like more music, much more music, right? Or it's Kijiji. And you're like, what the fuck is Kijiji? Like, and every time he tells me a story, I'm just fascinated. I'm like, I think I just want to like go drive around. Like see some shit and be like, what is that?
PSVG invades Canada just to see what the hell is going on and to get Haley a new fan.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a good idea.
Future shop. Jesus Christ.
Much more drugs.
That is correct.
Canadian Riley King, anxiety meds and a Switch 2. I mean, that's a one-stop shop right there.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yarden says, dude, Sweet Hangs used to be weekly. What? I can't imagine having another weekly show.
No.
A third one?
Like with what time?
You found a way. I don't know if it was weekly. I feel like it was bi-weekly.
Weekly sounds like I'm literally trying to search in my head and I got nothing.
Yeah, I feel like it was bi-weekly. Yeah, Sean's been here for a minute.
Oh, my bad.
He's been hanging around.
He's been
missed him.
Yeah.
He was mocking me earlier for the Nintendo news.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What Nintendo news?
Not like mocking. I guess that's maybe too hard. He was like just more like LOL. I don't care. We're about to get to it. Don't worry. Shit knocked me off my rock today.
Oh damn.
Ghost of Yotei got a new trailer and is dated for October 2nd release.
Yeah.
Let's go yogurt.
Yogurt.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I don't get the yogurt part.
That's what I called it the last time we talked about it.
Ghost of Yogurt. Got it.
Yeah, you know you can't speak English, so
sorry. I had like a bowl before we started because I was in a grumpy mood earlier. Like today.
Let's be clear, I am.
When I got home, dude, I was pissed. Like I was just pissed off. This lady, let me tell you, this lady almost hit me earlier. Which, when you're driving, that just happens sometimes. That itself wouldn't like anger me. Let me tell you. So I was in this long line of cars. It took me almost 2 hours to get home today. So like I was in a crummy mood just from that alone. So I'm in this long line of cars, like 100 cars. Like I'm in this line of cars. It's like waiting to make a turn, right? So she comes down this road. She's on the lane to my left. She wants to turn left, like across my lane into this bank. Or I think it's a bank, like maybe a car dealer. I think it was a car dealer. So the light turns green for my lane. The cars start going forward. I'm following the car in front of me. We're all driving by. Dude, she literally just put her car in like, I wouldn't even call like the gap between me and the car in front of me a gap. I'm talking like 6 feet. Like she literally just decided, I'm not going to wait for this line of cars. I'm just going now. Like that's literally what happened. Like she just almost hit me. And again, I'm not trying to whine about driving because sometimes, that happens. But when I tell you that like, she purposefully was like, well, I'm either getting hit or I'm turning now. Like one of those two things. Like, like it wasn't like I think I can make it, or like she just was like, I'm too impatient to wait. And I was furious. I was so fucking furious. I was like, you just didn't even give a shit if I just plowed through your whole car. I had to slam like on my brakes. It was like, it was inches. It was inches. I was furious.
Damn shit.
So,
yeah.
I was in a bad mood. I was in a bad mood. But our chat was nice to warm me up. Like I said, Bull helped, and as I told him, like hanging out with you guys always gets me in a better mood. So
always a good time. Now.
Yeah.
Ghost of Yotei, October 2nd. I'm very excited.
Let's go yogurt, excited. Baby.
Sir.
Fourth quarter.
Sir.
PlayStation up 4 points.
Speaking of fourth quarter, the Cavs win?
I have no clue.
Wario just gave out a 1 hour warning.
1
hour.
Oh. All right.
Just getting close.
Be prepared.
Y'all ready? Y'all got y'all things open?
Whoa.
I do, and right before you joined, this is what Delvin and I were talking about.
Yeah.
So I plan on trying Best Buy on my browser, and I have my iPad and my iPhone with Best Buy and Target or Walmart and Target pulled up. And as I set them all up, I realized there's no way I can check all three of these things at once.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I have to pick two. Like I can do two, but not three. That's too many hands. Not enough hands.
It's true.
So
Jack,
like if I get,
boy?
ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Uh-huh.
He's asleep. I'm not doing that to him.
He's about to sit him out in the cold to go wait for a pre-order.
Not the cold. It's Georgia. It's not damn cold here.
Yeah.
It's like 86 degrees here today. Like the coldest it could be at 5 in the morning is like 70 degrees.
Really?
It's fine. Maybe like 60. Maybe it's 60. Put a hoodie on. It'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He's tough.
Yeah, so Ghost of Yotei. Maybe it'll release like right when GTA releases.
Great time to release.
I would hate for that to happen.
Or like right next to Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still playing Yotei.
I think for a lot of people they will. I'm just laughing at like how things typically go when PlayStation dates stuff out like that far in advance.
It's always a bad time. It's never the right time ever, especially for Horizon. It's just bad.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Better go
Cavs
Cavs.
win.
They
Nice.
better fucking win.
Yeah, I mean,
hope so.
yeah,
Fucking
you would
Heat.
hope so.
They shouldn't even be a contest.
Yeah, they
Wiggins
shouldn't
and
even be
company.
there. They should be getting me fucking picks and shit. Fucking
It's true.
bullshit.
Sorry, Delvin, your team. It's gonna always be just right there. Never quite at the top anymore. Just like right there.
Right there. Good
Can't
enough.
tank. Can't
Good
really
enough
make
not
it
to
past
tank.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, the Heat don't tank. That's not Heat culture.
It's not heat
Exactly.
culture, yeah.
Yeah, they're not tanking.
They-
Not while
they-
Pat Riley's alive. Over my dead body.
Well, me and him ain't got too much longer to go.
About to trade Tyler Hero for Kevin Durant. Watch.
God.
That'll be a trade.
You know what's
I
going to
mean-
happen. Durant's got to leave and nobody wants him.
Yeah. He kills teams. That's the
The
problem.
Heat,
Wherever
the
he
Heat are
goes,
like, sign me the fuck up. Guarantee it. Watch.
I want him.
why?
You let Kevin Durant get down there in South Beach and Heat culture? Oh, shit, son.
It's gonna be
You're about to
fun.
unleash a monster.
It's gonna be fun.
Be the
It's gonna be a
best
bunch
Kevin
of
Durant
empty
you've
stats
seen in
and no
years.
wins. And no wins
they'll
because he
win.
just wants to hoop. He don't want.
They'll
he
win.
just wants
They'll
to
get a
hoop.
bunch of free agents to come down there
Yeah,
because they got strip clubs and no taxes.
exactly.
Heat
Gonna be-
culture.
if nothing else, it's gonna be fun.
I mean, it's better than now.
Yeah, this isn't fun.
Yeah,
It's true.
It's better than that.
The Bulls. Here you go.
I was going to say, speak of the Heat. Here comes with
There
some
you
Bulls
go.
comments. PlayStation 5 got an update, which brings back classic themes and the little audio jingles and everything they're doing, and some audio something I didn't care enough to read about, but those themes are back.
So we can
Tomorrow.
keep them now.
You can
They're
keep
not
them now.
back. They come back tomorrow. There'll be an update tomorrow that pushes them out, so you get to keep
It's like
those
the same
themes.
thing.
They're
And
bringing
tomorrow
those
is
back.
an hour away.
For good.
You know, for PlayStation, they don't push them updates until like 2 p.m.
That is true.
But yeah, updates are for good, and then they're just doing a lot more with sound. So you can, for example, you can highlight bass or highlight treble in certain scenes. So you can hear more background noise, et cetera, et cetera. They're just making it so where you can really fool
Good
around with the
PlayStation.
sound of games and stuff.
PlayStation out here
I'm
getting
here for
shit
it.
done.
I love it. Love it. PlayStation 1 theme all day long.
Yeah. Xbox is rolling out a TV app to LG smart TVs starting today. The Xbox app will let you stream any games that you own, as well as anything in the cloud if you have Game Pass, and you can use a wireless controller.
Fuck yeah. This means I really don't need my fucking Xbox no more.
Nope.
You haven't
Nobody
for
does.
like 2 years.
Yeah.
You haven't
I
since you
haven't-
bought it.
That's true actually.
Yeah,
For you, like personally for you,
I have 2 LG TVs, so all I gotta do is just sign
so
into
do
the
I.
Xbox
Yeah,
app.
I've got them both as well.
One in my room, so I can just sign the Xbox app and I can continue playing my games.
But like this one is
But
my
you
computer
won't.
monitor, so like I can already do that
I
there
will.
anyway.
I can continue playing South Midnight there.
You're not going to do that.
That's the only
won't.
one I want to play.
You're not going to
You
do
won't.
that. I guarantee
one I won't.
you won't do it. You won't play 10 minutes of it like that.
That's the only one I would play.
You won't
We know
even
you
try
better than
it.
that.
You won't even
am.
try it.
And I'm
That I
sure
will.
your internet is going to be so wonky that it's not even going to work right.
I don't think you can get the controller hooked up.
I can. I'll tell you. I've been
Picks or it didn't happen, Delvin.
Right.
I've been running
Video.
wires in my house
Running wires.
to get the internet all over the house, like wired internet connections.
You've been doing this, or you hired somebody to do this? You got Delvin Jr. crawling through
He's
walls.
just got shit
Who's
running on
doing
the
this?
floor.
I've been
He's just
doing
got to run on the floor.
Pretty much.
Are they all?
Pretty much. He just taped that shit to the baseboard and moved on.
Pretty much.
No.
Where-
Delvin's kind of bougie. He went to Amazon and he got those stick-on wire holders, and he's got those on the baseboard, and he just like clipped them in.
That's exactly what I did.
What are they
100%.
plugged into?
Is it really?
Yes.
He's like, fucker got me.
Called it.
That's really funny.
Oh man.
Don't let anybody drag their feet. If I can hit that cord and TV comes down. Just like
I'm
zip.
fucked.
So, are they plugged into a switch?
A switch.
Like-
yeah.
So you bought an additional switch, not just
Correct.
the router that comes from your provider.
Cable company.
Correct. I bought an additional switch. I have the switch in the living room right now.
And a
'cause the
100-foot
router-
Ethernet cable to the bedroom.
Because the internet box is in my daughter's room.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran the wire around to make it so you can't really see it
Mm-hmm.
to come in the living room. So now I got to run it everywhere else.
There wasn't a better place to put the switch than the kitchen.
No, it's in the living room.
Living room. There wasn't a better place to put that.
No.
And it's a network switch, right? Not a Nintendo Switch? Just
Correct.
thought I'd check.
It is a network switch.
What kind of switch?
I don't know what that shit called.
What kind of speeds?
He got it at the Mexican store.
I got it at Amazon. I can tell you, I can look it up.
Is it 10 by 100 or 10 by 100 by 1000?
I'll tell you right now.
I'm gonna guess it's a Linksys.
I'm sure.
It probably
No,
is.
that might be expensive, so he might have gone for something else.
You goddamn
Got
right.
TP Link. TP Link.
I think it is TP Link. It might
Man,
be
we've
TP
called him
Link.
twice.
TP Link. Goddamn right.
Your consumer behavior speaks for itself, Delvin.
Yes. I'm getting what works.
He Googled it, found the Linksys, went there, and was like, but this one's cheaper, though.
That's exactly what I did. This was cheaper, and it says it's easier to set up.
Oh man, what's the speed?
I'm trying to see what it says. It says gigaport. What the fuck is that?
Okay, that means it's gig. It'll do gigabit speeds, so you're
Yes.
not
If
cutting
you
off
have
your
gigabit
internet.
speed to supply it.
I do.
Which
you don't.
do you?
I have
don't.
8 gigabit.
Nah, you do not.
But are you going through a cable company or are you going through?
Like I have a
fiber?
gigabit, but I don't get that
AT&T.
down.
Is it AT&T fiber?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
you might
okay.
actually
Never
get
mind.
it.
Yeah, that's what I got. When I run my speed test, mine's normally like 850.
Yeah, mine is around 850, 900. Every now and again, I'll get the full 1,000 up and down, but for the most part, it's in the 800s.
Every time I run it, it's usually like 800, 900. On the low end, when Delvin's here, it's at 500 because he's doing all the shit he's doing.
It shouldn't drop. It
Yeah,
should not
that's the
drop
whole
like
point.
that.
On Wi-Fi, it does.
Well, Wi-Fi is never going to be 1,000.
Yeah.
It's always going to be
Yeah,
less.
you might as
than
well cut that in half.
But
once you go to Wi-Fi.
that's the thing. Usually on Wi-Fi, it'd be 800. Like when I'm recording here, it's around that.
I'll have you know I disabled my family internet tonight. There's one cable from my computer into the router, and that's the only thing that's online tonight.
He said, "Y'all are cut the fuck."
And I
off."
told him, I said, hey, you have until 9 o'clock. Get it together. I need every bit of juice I've got.
That
Yeah,
is
'cause
hilarious.
Well, I got rid of my cable. Recently, I
Good.
got rid of the cable here. I got rid
People
of it.
still have cable? Like, that's a thing? You can still sign up for that?
At this house, there's no cable anymore because cable was like $250 with the internet, $300.
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly, a month.
Nah.
And I pay
That's
now
insane.
for my fiber $85.
Nice.
So,
Mine
yeah.
is 90.
So yeah, this is a lot better.
I mean, who's watching cable? Nobody.
I only watched on their wrestling, and now I don't have to watch any. All the wrestling shows are
Yeah.
on services.
You're on Max now, right?
Yeah, I've always had Max, and I get Max with my.
But I mean, like AEW's on Max now, right?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
and I can watch SmackDown on one of those free sites that they have on your TV. I forgot which one it's called.
I've got a
Not
couple.
Nate posting his speed. Nate posted his speed test.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Nate says
He's
streaming
got
is great and
800
all,
down.
but the experience is
940.
better when you have your own hardware.
It's true.
Not our last story, but our last bullet point for headlines is Switch pre-orders begin imminently. So
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
It's 11 o'clock. We are going until 12. And that's when the pre-orders go live. May the odds be forever in your favor. If our friends from the far west are any indication, it's probably not going to go so great. So Nintendo came out today and apologized for the amount of people that signed up for direct orders. So Nintendo does have direct orders. It's like a lottery. You have to register your interest, and if you're lucky, they'll send you an email. You can buy one. President Furukawa said that just in Japan alone, there were 2.2 million registrations, and they won't come close to fulfilling that demand. For anybody that's ever tracked or talked stories about console sales, like in different markets from Europe to US to Japan, shipping 1 million units in Japan is a fucking massive number.
Yeah,
like a really massive number. So like that's crazy. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign, because like maybe they just moved everything they had to America, or maybe it's like the demand is just that high. Based on the things I've started to see today, I think the prices and everything that we bitched about it last week, I think just went right out the window. The demand seems to be through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen pictures. There are literally people at GameStop sitting on the fucking sidewalk right now. Like that's the demand. I don't think I've seen anything like that in a long. When's the last time you saw people camping for a pre-order? It's been a long time since I've seen some shit like that. No, I never saw anybody camp for a pre-order.
I saw people camping for Switch Point.
For a pre-order? Remember when the Switch launched? Like people didn't even think it was going to be good.
I saw people doing it for Switch One.
What? I don't know.
I mean,
Wasn't
we
a
haven't
lot.
really had pre-orders like that weren't online in a while. Like the PS5
That's what I'm saying.
pre-orders.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
You couldn't get in line for one.
Well,
I
it's
think you
COVID.
would have. Yeah.
But like nobody
So-
stood in line for PS4 pre-orders. The day I ordered my PS4,
Yeah, PS4 was easy.
yeah, I just walked in. They took the pre-order. There was like maybe like 5 of us, but nobody camped out. Nobody was there for hours. Like maybe you got there like 30 minutes before the store opened and walked in.
Because the funny thing is, it just wasn't a thing. Like you walked in and you got the pre-order when you got the pre-order. Like it wasn't like the PS4 era. Like that wasn't the thing to do. Like it just nobody.
I do
really-
remember people camping out for the Wii.
Yeah,
the Wii. I could see, but yeah, I don't ever remember anybody camping out for pre-orders because a lot of time you couldn't even pre-order the console. I think PS4 was like the first PlayStation you could pre-order. Because like the PS3, people were camped up outside the day that it launched. There was no pre-order.
is that correct? Is that
Switch
right?
2 TPR. If I just said Switch, that's my bad. I'm just reverting to calling the Switch 2 the Switch.
It's the
But
Switch.
yes, specifically Switch 2. There have been pictures on Reddit and stuff. I saw some scrolling through Twitter when we were looking for questions of people that were like putting their chairs out and stuff. We've got a couple people in the Discord. Dash is there. He's there right now. He's in his car.
I wonder how
So-
many of these people that are waiting for these pre-orders are people that are trying to flip too, because that's also part
That's
of the culture
also a
now.
thing.
Definitely. I mean, the people in our Discord aren't. They just want to make sure
Yeah,
they get
they're
one.
not. Yeah,
Yeah. So, like, if that's any indication, the links people are willing to go through, that I would think the demand is like sky high.
Oh, the demand is huge.
I think every website is about to crash here in about 50 minutes.
Oh yeah. I mean, think about how long we've been talking about the Switch 2. Like, and it's always been a fervor pitch. And now that it's real, like, I think it's that much more of a fervor pitch. Like, oh shit, it's actually a thing that's about to happen.
There was just a lot of like, we're not going to buy it because the price is too high. Like those comments and stuff are everywhere.
Minority.
I've seen a lot of it,
maybe.
But I mean, I do think you're right.
They were lying.
Whatever the demand is, it's a lot higher than the stock they got. That seems to be very true.
1000%.
It's a lot more than the demand is a lot higher than what they have available to sell, and that's the problem. So, Gamatsu. This fucked my whole day up. I had a bad day in general. I had a bad drive to work. I had a bad drive home from work. I had a crazy ass long meeting, and what today was supposed to be like. Hopefully, like some excitement, and hopefully everybody gets one, and we can all share that and be fun. And then Gamatsu hit us with a tweet. Said the Switch 2 game pre-orders have been up in Japan for a few hours, revealing that all physical third-party games except for Cyberpunk are on that are also not Switch 2 editions, being upgrades, are being shipped on game key cards, the digital cartridges. And then all the other sites too also started revealing that. So I've seen VGC reported as well. There were 11 for 11. So at least in Japan, if you want to have
maybe that's a Japan thing.
So this has been brought up a few times for a couple of different reasons. Daemon X Machina is a mech game that's announced for Switch 2. Here, it's been pre-orderable for weeks. I pre-ordered a copy. There is no mention on the box art that's shown that it's a game key card. So a lot of people are saying that they're saying like, hey, in America, we're getting a physical copy of the game. And that might be true. But in my mind, I'm wondering like, is just Japan just ahead of this? like how updated is the art on our sites compared to those? The second thing, Yarden brought this up when the news first started to roll out. The second thing is like, I would question like, why would they print multiple different SKUs for different regions? The Switch 1, for example, hasn't really done that at all. Like all of their cartridges are region free. They're all the same. So I think by saying like, we're going to go all digital key cards in Japan, but we're going to make physicals in America, that just makes me think that the value on the American cartridge will shoot up when people import it. Like what would be the benefit of doing like regional stuff like that? Especially because like we're not the only people that like physicals. Europe is heavily physical on Nintendo, like heavy, very strong. So,
I was gonna say, I wonder how big is physical in Japan. Like I know that you can go over there and people are always trying to find Japanese versions of stuff. So I'm just wondering, like, is the physical like Switch game?
I don't know.
Japan,
I couldn't speak to that.
Or are they mostly playing digital? Because we also know like that's a big mobile area. So maybe they're all just playing them, buying Switch games digitally because it just fits the mobile lifestyle.
Yeah, if you want to try to find the silver lining or some optimism, that would be what you would take. What's been happening online, like on Reddit, like there's been kind of like this speculative rabbit hole that I've been trying to monitor, is that, for example, Rune Factory, the game is like 5.5 gigs. Call it 7, just in case I'm off. I know it's a handful. It's only a handful of gigs, but super small. It's shipping on a 64 gigabyte cart. And I think of the cartridges that we do know, I think everything so far is shipping on a 64 gigabyte cart. Like I've yet to see somebody say this is this game and it's on an 8 gigabyte cart. Like, so there's been a lot of speculation starting to build that if people are like, are Nintendo only offering a 64 gigabyte card? They're like, hey, you can either use a game key card or the 64 gigabyte card, because the cartridge isn't the same, right? It's faster. Right. It's a bigger storage and it's faster. So like it's more expensive. So I'm wondering if Nintendo's like, we're just doing this. So like this news really bummed me out. I'm somewhat of a Switch collector and I wanted to keep building my library. So I'm like really bummed by this news. The optimist in me is hoping that this is a launch thing. Maybe they just don't have manufacturing on. Maybe like this is like a launch thing and they'll get it down the road it'll get going. That's how I would be like, this is good news. Like maybe it's not as bad as we think it is. But the pessimist in me goes, no, this is how developers are going to make the most money on their games. The majority of customers, period, don't give a shit. They don't understand the difference. They just don't. Even today's news of all these people going, these are game key cards, there are people like, there's not a lot of reaction to it. Like way more outrage against Switch Cloud issues and the price in $80 games than the game key cards. I think for most people, just like disc, you know this, you work at retail. For most people, they're getting a cartridge. They don't know it's a digital, and they don't give a shit. They're buying a box something, right? I think it's a little. One thing I've always appreciated about Sean, if he's still in the chat, is that he's always said that you have to be careful with your words and how you say things, and I appreciate that. So I'm going to use a big word here that it may be hyperbolic, but like I generally think it's perhaps somewhat sinister to start releasing game key card cartridges and people thinking they're physical. It's not all bad. I don't hate the game key cartridge completely. Like it's better than a code in a box, right? It has more than one-time use. You can trade them. You could give them to your friend. You could resell it, right? Like I get that. But the idea that, let's say, if I just throw out a crazy number, let's say 8 years from now, 80% of the Switch 2's game library is on a game key card. That means in 10 years, all of those game key cards are not going to work. Like whenever they detach the eShop, you no longer can download. Like it's waste of plastic. It literally are trinkets at that point. That's kind of sinister. At least with the CDs, a lot of the CDs have the game on the disc. You have to install it, but the game is on the disc.
Correct.
Like this would be worse than that. So if this is what we're looking like ahead, if this is what the future of Switch 2 looks, this really disrupts like my buying habit of buying and collecting Switch games. I'm not going to buy like these games that you make fun of me for, that we have a joke about, Lunar Lander. I'm not going to buy that stuff. Like I'm buying them to go on the shelf.
Yeah,
I'm not going to buy a bunch of these.
Pick up and play, but
I'm not going to buy these game key cards.
That server's gone. I can't pick up and play that. Yeah,
and like for example, let's say we do find out in the coming weeks that my Daemon X Machina is a game key card. I'm canceling that pre-order. I'm not paying $100 for a game key card. Like I bought the stupid edition. At least give me the game on the cartridge. Like I would actually like to run this by you, Dev, because you're a little bit more tech savvy than me. There's been something that I've been talking about on Switch, on Shack. Delvin can back me up here. Since this thing was, I wouldn't even say announced, like way before that, like last year. One thing that I started to think about when all the specs started to leak of the Switch 2 was the boost in bandwidth, the memory bandwidth that the Switch 2 has. Because we saw that last gen with the PlayStation and the Xbox. And that's why we have proprietary storage. You either need an SSD or that little game card that Xbox is peddling. So I started thinking about what that means for Switch, because as I've pointed out a couple times, if you install a game on the micro SD express format or the internal SSD, like I know the express format can stream, the read speed on that's like 900 megabits a second. The cartridge, by Nintendo's admission in the Direct, they said it was 3 times faster than a Switch 1 cartridge, which I don't remember off the hand what it was, but I think the Switch 1 was like 70 megabit. Like I would peg the Switch 2 cartridge at like 300 to 400. Like there's a massive difference in read speed. Doesn't mean it can't be played off the cartridge, right? It just means that load times and assets and pop-in would be worse. So I've been wondering if there's something to that with specific games. Like obviously the folly in this is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is totally on the card. Right. And it apparently can run from the card. But I'm also wondering, did CD Projekt Red go out of their way to make sure that's possible? And will every dev do that? Maybe some devs are like, no, actually, we want you to play it off the internal memory, like your PlayStation 4. We want you to install it on the faster memory, so we're going to go the game key card route. I think that's a real thing, and it's like a super techie thing that like you couldn't explain to customers, but I think that's possible. Like that might be what's here at work. It may not just be like this is cheaper to do. That I definitely think that's a part of it. But there might be an actual reason for it too, though. You know.
Wow. That could be a problem, yeah. Because I was just looking it up. The Switch game card is 60 to 95.
That's what I thought. And they said in the direct the new one is 3 times that.
And
even if you 5 times it, you're half of what internal.
You're still
memory.
half. Yeah, that's
Half.
crazy. Oh, that's a very interesting thing. Because then, every game that you put on the card.
And for people wondering like why not everything on Switch 1 may be compatible or tested or is having issues on Switch 2, that's a possibility.
It's that rewrite speed for sure. Wow.
Could be.
That's a really, really interesting conundrum that we are going to have to wait and find out because, it almost would be like a folly to use the card if it's going to be that much faster on the micro express card. Like that.
So when I joked that Sean was mocking me, I told this to Sean because we were live together during the direct when I thought this was going to be the case, and I kind of had a meltdown. And today I didn't have a meltdown, but it really took the wind out of my sails. I was just like, so one, at the very least, my expectation is that first party games will be complete on the cartridge. If they're not, that's it then. If they're not, I'm just going to buy digital. Because why? Like, again, I'm not trying to shit on the game key. I'm going to keep calling them digital cartridge. I hate saying game key card. So I'm going to say digital cartridge. Why would you buy a digital cartridge that will be obsolete one day when you could, at the very least, if you bought it digital, you could build a digital library that you hope Nintendo carries with you.
Right.
Right. Like the game key card, you just can't do that. Like there will be a day where they're disconnected unless, see, one thing with the game key card that would make me feel better if Nintendo committed to like a lifetime of support. They're like, we know we're doing this, but we're going to keep these up forever. Don't worry about it. They're going to work forever. Like if I could get that promise, I'd buy these.
Seal of approval.
That'd be great. I'd buy them. Right. But I don't like, it's kind of the point I was trying to explain in the Discord. Like we don't know on June 5th how many of the hundreds of games I bought will work. Like this is not Nintendo's bag. So betting all in on Nintendo Digital is concerning. Somewhat.
1,000%.
Right? Like,
I agree.
Why wouldn't I just buy it on Steam? It might be cheaper on Steam. I know it'll be there forever. Like, if and I don't know if this is the case. Again, if this is hyperbolic, I'm sorry, everyone. But like, if this is the future, and let's say the majority of the Switch 2 library is on digital cartridges, I'm going to be very choosy on the type of games that I buy. Like, it makes my Nintendo Switch 2, which I'm still very excited for, it makes it more of a first-party machine for me. And less of a, I will buy other things on sale when they're cheap. Like, some people, I doom scrolled on this way too hard today. I watched 10 YouTube videos. I saw all the threads. There's a lot of people that are like, who gives a shit? Just go digital and stuff like that. And I get that. And if you're just like, I'm going to buy digital, that's cool. Yeah, I get it. But like, I buy a lot of games. It's a significant monetary investment.
Look at that shit behind him.
Over the course of a generation, it's thousands of dollars. I don't want to spend that amount of money on something that I don't know won't be there. Like, I love my Switch that I've got all that stack of games and they will just work forever. When the eShop goes off, I will plug them in and they will keep on working. Just like my 64 games. Like, I love that shit. And I don't know. I just don't think we should be so happy to like wish for that to go away. Like, it's just, there seem to be a lot of people who are like, that's what you guys get. And it's like, fuck it. Like, I guess like nobody's stopping you from going digital. Like, why do I have to, like, at this point, if this was the case, if that's the reality that all these things are going to be digital cartridges, I'd rather you just made the system digital.
Yeah, like what's the purpose? Like what's the benefit of these game key cards versus just selling them digitally?
What
because
it really
now you're paying extra for manufacturing. You got to make
Right.
the game key card. Like, it just seems like a complete waste of time.
All it is they want to go digital, but they don't want the heat of telling people it's only digital. So they've come up with a facsimile of a physical product. Again, it's
which is
somewhat
worse.
sinister.
It should piss people off even more. Like,
So
you
I don't
should
know
be more mad at this digital card
Thank
than
you.
having to go
Thank
digital.
you. That's like me. There's like me and 3 people that are like, nobody's seeing this. So when I use the word sinister, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm afraid that like years down the road, somebody's bought 100 of these things and they just stop working. You know, like that's So
I don't
Ern
like
says,
it.
do crimes. Listen, today I was like, fuck it, bring Yuzu back. Like they deserve everything that's coming at their way. Like, fuck off with this stuff, man. So yeah, really somewhat of a bummer. I hope this is not a thing to come. I want to put the optimism in Yarden's hands and hope that maybe this is a regional thing. Maybe it is a Japan. I don't know. But what we know now, what we knew before is that games that should be on the cartridge aren't, like Rune Factory and Street Fighter. And since then, as pre-orders go up, it seems like everything else is also on a digital cartridge. So it's like, it's not looking great for physical collectors. Now, it does appear so far, it does appear that first-party games are on the cartridge. There's like no mention of any first-party game. And I'm like, at the very least, we'll have that.
Which
for
is
now.
sad because that might be the worst version of the game. Like just based on read speeds, that's the I can't wait to see a Digital Foundry breakdown of this.
I wonder
Like,
if there's anything
cannot
to that.
wait.
Maybe there's not. You know, like I may be
Maybe not.
too out of my own way, but
I can't wait to find out because that is going to be very interesting. If it's like, yeah, you can buy the game on the cart and it works, but look at the load speed and how much faster everything operates when it's a digital version or it's on digital version on the SD card. Like,
and then you even wonder, it's like, then if it was a matter of that, then why wouldn't you just keep printing the games on the original Switch 1 cart and just install it from there?
That's true.
Just sell that. There's no reason to change the cart. If the cost was that hard, like, then don't even do it.
Yeah.
You know, something makes me think there's something here with like the anti-piracy measures. I've been saying this, and Delvin, I'm sorry if I keep talking, but I keep wanting you to like interrupt me and talk.
What's fine?
He ain't got no voice. We don't need to hear him.
Yeah, I know that, but like there's times when I always feel like I talk too much. You know, and it's like I want everyone else to talk.
Hey, we all know that most of this show is me and you going back and forth, and Delvin chimes in with Delvin's Corner shenanigans from time to time. It's always nice when he chimes in, but you know, he'll chime in when he's ready.
When I saw that virtual game card sharing thing that they're about to roll out, where you can take an eShop game and turn it into a card and send it to a family member and stuff, that's where I went. Like, that was my first immediate reaction to seeing that was they're doing shit to stop people from pirating games.
Yeah,
and like I can't help but feel like maybe this is a part of that too. The file isn't on the game card. You can't pull it. You can't, like, I don't know what else to think. Like, it doesn't. There's too many changes around this for it not to be something.
I mean, Nintendo has always been very, very, possessive of their stuff. So it being an anti-piracy thing makes 1,000% sense.
They seem like they've gone really out of their way to change game storage format ownership things for Switch 2 when like they didn't have to, and like they've done a lot. They've got a virtual game card, they've got a digital key card, you can share it, but it's physical, but it's not tied to your account. Like, they've done a lot to fix something. Like, they didn't do this just because.
What's the reasoning? Yeah,
right. That's how my
doing here.
That's how my brain works. Like, they didn't do this for no reason. They did this for a reason, and I have to think maybe it's piracy measure.
Yeah.
So you can get that cartridge early. You can break Street Date. You can get that copy of Mario 2 weeks early. This shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Or we let it work and we ban your console.
Facts. So yeah.
Ugh.
I'm looking at chat here because I'm sorry. I realize I just kind of went on a real tangent there.
We're good. That's what the show is.
Rebecca says Best Buy's already glitching. I saw Walmart was glitching at like 9, so I was like, this does not look good.
Yeah. The traffic is
I got my links already up, and they're looking good.
When was the last time you refreshed, Delvin?
2 minutes ago.
My hope is that I am attempting to buy the most expensive bundle Best Buy has. And I'm hoping that they show me some grace or priority by giving them the highest margin.
Do you still have that Best Buy plan. What is it called? Total
I forget what it's
protection
called.
shenanigans.
Yeah. Nobody's doing any of that. I'm really
Mm-hmm.
shocked. I haven't seen a Walmart Plus or a Best Buy or anything like that. Nobody's doing any of that. Like, it literally is just at 12 o'clock, all hell breaks loose.
Why would they do this at midnight? That's my other question. Like, why? Like, why midnight? Of all times to launch pre-orders, we want to keep the world up until
I think
midnight.
they wanted to do it as soon as possible after the delay. So Nintendo was like, you can do it Thursday, and everybody's like, fine, we'll do it at midnight.
Like, why do that? I feel like it would have just like saved people some time and some sleep, and do
At
it
first,
at like
I
a
thought,
regular time.
oh, this will help us. There won't be as many people buying.
Bullshit.
That's just not true. Everybody's up. Everybody's doing it. Rebecca told me, and after I saw it today, I was like, she's right. Everybody's doing that shit. Also, though, if there's not as many people buying, then the scalpers have more advantage. So do the bots. So I don't like that either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, remains to be seen how this game digital cartridge game key card thing will play out. But today was not a win for folks like me.
There are so many of these damn bundles. Jesus Christ!
You're not on Blue Sky, right?
No.
You should have seen Jace was mocking me. Jace was like, good. He's like, none of y'all need this shit anyway.
I love
Man, I was
Jace.
just like, oh my God, I hate this.
Jace
In
is
rumors, I think the Madden trailer is like on YouTube because like a couple of days ago, all the leakers started talking about Madden leaks. So like something's getting floated out there. Apparently the date it'll re-release is August 14th, and I would expect maybe marketing for that like this week or something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the typical Madden release time. Makes sense.
Yeah. The only thing I care about is if they have their Switch 2 version this year, which I imagine they do.
So it's funny that they're already talking about the Madden release day. What are we talking? Where's EA college football?
Haven't
Like,
spoken about it.
That's what I'm more
I
interested in.
very, very much want to know if they're going to bring college football to Switch. Like, I need to know. Because that is a day one buy, even if it's on a game key card.
Yeah, because that one usually comes out in July. Like the end of July, people play that for 2 weeks and then play Madden. At least Dev's
Yeah.
boys do that. I'm like,
Yeah.
why do you even buy this game to play it for 2 weeks? Like, stop it. This is stupid.
You know, with a game key card, like, I wish they'd, like, just print us an amiibo then. And, like, at least give me something cool to, like, put on a shelf. And then I can scan that and download the game.
That would be way cooler.
You know, like,
Way cooler.
give me, like, a Pokemon card, and then I scan it, downloads Mario or some shit. Like, at least make the thing I'm buying cool then. If you're not going to put the fucking game on, at least give me something that's cool. They didn't even do that. So,
Bastards.
anyway, that's the news. I feel like I've been talking for 4 hours.
Yeah, it is what it is. Rude Days says no scoring update this week. Next week, the winner will be announced. So he says, who do you got? Lakers versus Timberwolves. Series tied 1-1. Point for the winner and point for the correct number of games.
I'm in last, so.
Yeah, I kind of want to, go on a Shannon Sharp rant,
Yeah, what's
No,
going on
don't
with
do
Shay
that.
Shay?
Oof.
Nope, don't do that.
Ugh.
I'm not even in those circles, and I'm starting to see some of that shit. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Bro's
he out
cooked.
here,
there.
playing with
Snow.
19-year-old snow bunnies.
Yeah.
That ain't even cute.
He's about to lose a significant part of his wealth.
Yeah.
Maybe. It seems like it's all consensual, and it's that Busby. dude
Sure,
who just-
but I think even he at a price will settle probably for it to go away. And even if he doesn't, he's gonna even fighting it will cost him a lot.
Yeah, he's fighting.
I don't know. Only because like they did the same thing to Jay-Z, and Jay-Z was like, "Yeah, this ain't real." And then he ain't. It's like this
Nothing.
particular lawyer keeps going after like wealthy
The Deshaun Watson
athletes and
lawyer, right?
stuff.
Same dude.
Busby, whatever his name is.
He's famous.
Yeah.
He's Deshaun Watson's, and those girls got paid. All of them, all 28 of them apparently, or however fucking many there are.
Yeah, it's because Deshaun Watson was also like probably really guilty. Where the other ones, it seems like it's not the case at all. So Shannon is getting flack because he's messing with a 19-year-old. You're 50 something. Like, what do you?
That's
why?
true.
Yeah.
Like, it's
That's
a 19-year, and she's not even cute.
But even outside of that, like, I mean, I'm not hating on anybody's game, but like, I couldn't imagine like hanging out with a 19-year-old.
Not even a little bit. What are we even talking about? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's like you got women throwing themselves at you, and you go for a 19-year-old OnlyFans chick. Like, it's just
I'm
weird.
still
It's
logged
just
in.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
I don't like it at all. But either way, Lakers in 5.
No, not the Lakers show. No, they're not. I'm picking them to lose. I know they're the better seed. I know but I don't. I don't know.
They probably will. But I just Lakers in 5.
I got Wolves in 6.
Wolves in 6. Okay.
Lakers in 6.
Lakers in 6. Okay. We'll see what happens. I believe in Luka. Believe in Luka. Get it done. Get it done, sir.
Yeah, I just disbelieve in Connect and
Connect,
everyone else. Like
nobody cares. We're not.
It's the
Connect is
other
off.
9 players that play.
We are not worried about Connect. He does not even count. It's Austin. It's AR. It's Austin. It's just them. Luka, Austin.
AR-47.
Yeah. Whatever,
Who's
man.
playing center?
We don't need one. Okay?
Wow.
We don't need a center.
It's just 3 against 5.
Yes. Take on the world. Let's go.
LeBron
I do worry
James.
about Ant. Like Ant's super talented, but like also like incredibly inefficient. Like
Incredibly inefficient and highly distractible.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith in him. Like if it's close, the closer it is, the more edge I give it to the Lakers. But at some point, you'd think the front court size would just pummel that team.
You would think so.
Like if there was a time for Gobert to eat, like
I feel
dude,
like you can
go
give
eat.
Gobert the ball right in front of the basket. And he's still
Just
gonna miss.
that is the offense. Pass it to the big dude. There's nothing they can do about it.
He's the most uncoordinated offensive player I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, I feel like the problem with the Timberwolves, he's not that leader. Like I feel like he's still way too immature, way too distractible, like super talented, but yeah, super inefficient, and he just hasn't turned that
Super
corner
inefficient. Dude is like 10 for 33 and shit.
yet.
You know.
Yeah, so I'm still rooting for my Lakers. Knicks versus Pistons series is tied 1-1, 1 point
That's
for
a
the
good
winner,
one.
and I didn't even know the Pistons were in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Like,
I've been trying to tell you.
They've
who
been
are
good.
they?
They're not like good. They're
Good?
like mid-tacular.
Yeah.
Like
that's
there's some of their
better way to
parts.
say it.
None of their parts are like really scare you, except for like maybe their rook. Their rook's real good. But collectively, they play hard. They're young. They're athletic. They play hard. They play defense, and they got a good coach. You know, like
My
they're
God,
good.
they are actually above 500. I am shocked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good.
Good.
They're good enough that like if you are a top team, they're gonna make you earn it. It's not an easy round one. Like you're gonna have to play. If you don't show up for work, they'll send your ass home.
I feel like the Knicks have been so up and down this year too.
They have.
They've had injuries. Brunson was out for a
Mm-hmm.
while, but he's back.
He was also named Clutch Player of the Year. I didn't even know
He
it
is
was an
pretty.
award.
He's pretty clutch.
That's an award. When did that happen?
Is that clutch like media group player of the year, or like clutch in the heat of the moment? Good.
I just
Clutch with a
happened to go
K
to
or a
NBA.
C?
A C, right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an actual NBA award. Brunson named Kia NBA Clutch Player of the Year. I did not know that was a thing. Like, when did that become a thing?
I am still logged in. Hopefully, starting to
As
people
am
are
I.
scaring me. They're like shit's going down for me, and I'm like, I'm fine. Makes me think
fine,
something's
too.
wrong on my end.
Yeah. I'm here for shits and giggles, and I'm still logged in.
I hope we can all get one. I really do.
I hope you guys all get one too.
I'm not going to stand in line for one. I think those days are over for me, dude.
They've been on. They never
Like
started.
I don't care enough for that. Like I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't want to, but I will. I'm not going to hang out in line for hours.
I physically cannot stand in line.
Like I'll play
You're lucky
Metroid on
you're
my
sitting
Switch
up.
if I have to.
Yeah. I'm barely sitting
Kia
up.
insider Lord Snert says when they paid for it. When they paid
There you
for
go.
it.
I like Knicks
I also
the
going
safe
Knicks.
money. I'll take the Knicks and I want to say 5. I think the Pistons got one and they'll get the Knicks' attention, but I'll give Detroit one more game.
I'm
gonna
saying
say
Knicks and 6. Knicks and 6 too.
Yeah.
That's all we got for the Rude Day segment. Let's move on to some questions before we get to the nitty gritty of that Switch 2. Free to Play Joe says, will this next batch, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox, whatever, PS6, be the last true console generation? We've been hearing this for years, decades almost. Is this it?
When he asked me this earlier this week, I was like, no. And then today I was like, maybe. Not going to lie. Maybe. It's the chance increased over the week. That's for sure. That really is a really good question. Because, like, do we see a Switch 3, an Xbox 8000, and a PS6? We definitely see the Xbox and the PS6. But, like, what's beyond that? What's beyond that horizon?
It's really hard to say. Like, with these damn digital cartridges and things, just the way the industry is going, everybody trying to make some kind of weird hybrid handheld.
I think that's it more than anything.
Yeah.
The way the industry is, that's the D-Life, special.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is definitely careening towards the digital future. Yeah, I don't know. It might be it.
It very well could be like the last traditional like console generation.
I could see us getting to like a point where it's not the PlayStation 7, it's just the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's just like a continuation of stuff.
I can see that.
Yeah.
So I think this truly might be the last like traditional regular console generation. Like this next one coming up. Very well could be. PS Box 1. Indio Techno says, what's the most ridiculous thing you have purchased in gaming? His is the Destiny Nerf rocket launcher, which I may have to purchase from him because I really wanted that thing.
Nice.
That dumbass Atari console I bought. I look at that piece of shit every day like, why the fuck I bought this?
We gave you
loved
so
it
much shit for that too.
You loved it.
No, I didn't.
You did. You were so excited when you got it. You loved it. That was your shit.
Turned that piece of shit on.
Didn't you like ROM it up and all that?
No, fuck that.
I thought you were going to hack it and all that.
I gave up.
Fuck.
So fuck this shit.
Because that would be kind of cool. Like, I would like that just for its aesthetic to like put a bunch of ROMs and shit on. That'd be awesome.
Does it have an Ethernet port?
It does.
Well, plug it in with your new Switch setup.
Fucking heck up Xbox Game Pass. That'll be your Xbox.
No.
Go find you an old TV. Plug it in. And just have a little aesthetic there for like retro
it lost
gaming.
My respect.
Should have never had your respect.
It's the one with like the wood grain on it, right?
Yeah.
If I look into how to hack it, will you sell it to me?
I'd give it to you.
I might take you up on that.
You heard it here first.
Because and like I remember you telling me about it. I've never looked into it, but I remember you telling me about it. And if it's easy to do and not hard at all to do, like I don't know what it's capable of, but like if we can run GameCube games and shit, like I might put Pokemon on it. I might fuck around. A little NCAA.
No. Fuck that shit.
It's kind of cool. Like a little wood grain and shit. I'll get like an Xbox controller with like a wood grain face or some shit. Make that shit look ancient. Like an old cabinet TV.
Mm-hmm. It looks dope.
That's hot. That's hot, man. I might do it for you and send it back to you. And be like, now enjoy this thing.
Just, get you an old TV, put it in a corner, you know what I'm saying? Have your little retro space. Could be real cool. Or turn it into an arcade cabinet.
Turn it into a small fish tank.
That's an option.
Who is this question for? Is this me? You?
No, that's for him. That's for Delvin.
Yeah.
That weird handheld thing that he's plugging things in and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not a handheld. That's a console.
It's a handheld. Delvin said it's a handheld.
Let me tell you, his console's got more holes than Shay Shay's friends. Okay? Like his fucking Delvin's plugging all kinds of shit in that motherfucker.
Hey, look here. A lot more enjoyable than Shay Shay's friends.
Ooh.
Not gonna
Lord
It's a gigantic hand. Delvin, what am I missing? What handheld did you get?
He's talking about the one that I had that the ridiculous one that you can plug the whole
Fucking Doc Rivers telling us about games.
Yes, yes.
You don't understand. I was trying to tell Giannis about my Game Boy.
The ridiculous one where you can put the whole NES card in it.
In
And
the
it has a
handheld.
screen.
I don't remember
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Hold on 1 second.
I made fun of him for it. I'm like, what the hell is that?
I don't remember
thing?
this at all. I don't remember. It
His
was,
voice. Oh my god!
it's like listening to a Doc Rivers gaming podcast.
So it tells Paul.
The problem with Atari. Oh my god. Nobel, quit fucking tweeting. Every time I get a ping on my computer that's not Wario, like I'm angry tonight. I'm like, you fucking quit tweeting, you motherfuckers. Nobody gives a shit, IGN or Gamatsu. Stop.
Oh man! Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate you.
If you remember, you asked me how does it look with an NES cartridge inside of it.
I did. Yes, I did ask that. I remember.
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Delvin. You are not playing that. You do
You
not
know he
play
is.
that. Dude, that is like
He
a
does.
that's like a fucking like a super 2DS. A 2DS XLLL. Like Jesus.
And that's for the
Where did you
Famicom
even
game.
find
Goodness.
that thing?
Del- And people made fun of the Wii U gamepad. What the fuck? That thing is huge.
Well, I was using it to plug into the TV.
It's like a monitor. It's like you have
Why?
a portable TV screen.
But I barely use this thing.
Like a camping television.
I
That
try to
is
use
a
it.
legit 14-inch TV.
Yeah.
Lord
It's like
have
something
mercy.
that sits on like a kitchen counter.
I bet that screen quality is terrible too.
It's not too bad.
I
Way,
don't trust
way better than you think it would be.
Yarden.
That's what I'm here to do, Yardy.
Shout out to D-Life for making this possible.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yes.
Wow.
And that is not my
Johnny-
choice, by the way.
Yeah, you said the Atari. Are you sticking with the Atari?
Yes.
As the
I hate
most
that piece of
ridiculous?
That is actually useful. The Atari
Yeah.
is a weed plate.
What about you, Donnie? You have definitely purchased some ridiculous gaming things.
I have. Yeah, no, I've bought some things that were crazy. I've resold some things that were crazy. When I saw the picture, I immediately I have 2 gigantic collector edition Lancers from Gears of War.
Mm-hmm.
They sit over on my Gears of War shelf. I've dueling crossing Lancers. So that was the first thing I thought of. I even thought of having them here so I could lift them up and have them on, but I don't want to take all that shit down. It's hard to prop them up and everything so they don't fall and stuff. So, but those things are huge, and I paid a hefty penny for them. I do look back sometimes. I'm like, I can't believe you paid this much for this shit. Sometimes it gets me. I've bought multiple skateboards. Not gaming related, but I have a life replica of Chucky doll, a life-size replica Chucky doll.
Yeah, he used to sit in the corner.
Yeah, I used to have them behind me, and I moved it for more Zelda stuff. Also, the more and more it's already hard enough with my background, for work, if I have meetings and stuff, people are like, what the fuck? But the Chucky was really a thing. I felt like I was being judged, immediately. People were like, what the fuck is this guy? So he's still here. I just got him off to the side over here. He holds my Steam Deck every day. But I'm really happy with that one. I wanted a Chucky doll my entire life. That was a thing I wanted forever from a young age. I always wanted a quote unquote a real Chucky doll, not some Gadzooks Hot Topic, fake shit, not Spirit Halloween Chucky doll. No offense if you've got one of those and you love it, but I wanted a real one, the
Not
one
the
in
one
the
they
movie.
almost bought.
Right. I wanted the one in the the one that looked like it was in the movie. So when Trick or Treat Studios started doing those replicas, that was maybe the first time I was like, that was a stupid edition, a dumb, Melissa was like, how much you pay for this? I was like, don't ask. Don't worry. Don't ask. You'll be upset. So
Oof. I want to say the most ridiculous thing is probably like my PC. There's a lot of money gone into that thing. Um, I don't buy a whole lot of collector's editions just because I typically don't have anywhere to put them. I don't buy a whole lot of memorabilia. Again, just lack of places to put this stuff.
You have
So
like
I
a
probably want to
full
say the most.
PS3 collection.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only amount of things that I have. There's a lot of PS3 games, but I think the most ridiculous thing I bought was Stadia. That was a dumb fucking purchase. You know, at least they gave me my money back.
We were all
They gave
in.
me all the money back. Yeah,
I still can't believe they did that. That's still
Me
wild.
either.
We did all that and everything. They're like, here's a check. Like, what the?
yeah.
That was
Good
pretty
on them.
awesome.
Keep the stuff. Here's the money. Yeah, just madness. But I think that's probably the most like. Does the Razer COVID mask count? I bought that light up ridiculous Razer mask because it
I think
just
that
looks
counts.
cool. They also gave me my money back for that.
Really?
Yeah, because they were advertising it as an N95
Yeah, and it's
mask,
not safe at all.
and
yeah.
it was not even close. So they
That sucks.
refunded everybody's money, but I still have it. The thing looks cool as hell. So
Yeah.
that's probably the most ridiculous like gaming related thing that I've bought for sure. Mathman says I'm seeing several articles about the higher than anticipated
Put it
interest
on.
in pre-orders for Switch 2 in countries like Japan and Europe. Do you think that fervor will continue in the States? How many units do you think they can ship or sell this year?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not even near enough.
For us to meet demand, and by demand, I mean like to get to a point where you had a good chance of just walking in a store and just buying one off a shelf, I think they have to sell like 15 or 20 million of these.
Yeah.
I think until they get 15 or 20 million of them here, I think you'll have to pre-order, you'll have to scalper, you'll have to buy. You're not going to be able to just walk in and get one. And if there were estimates earlier, analysts said that they think they've shipped 6 to 8. So I think the Switch 2 is going to be really hard to get for a year.
Yeah. I agree.
Probably
This
summer
thing is-
2026 is when it like maybe evens out. And that could get crazy worse with tariffs.
Oof. Yeah. I mean, even though your boy's walking back all that stuff because
Yeah.
that's what he does.
It's starting to look a little better because I think somebody eventually got to him like, yo, you're really fucking shit up.
Mm-hmm.
I posted a video earlier. I'm not sure if you watched it, but apparently the CEOs of like Walmart and Home Depot and shit had a meeting with him. And they were like, yeah, not only are prices going to go up, they're like, that's the least of your issues. They're like, we're like 3 weeks away from having empty shelves because they've just stopped sending stuff. Like it's already happened now. Like they're already running low on supplies and there aren't any more coming. And they're like, so yeah, like the price isn't actually the biggest issue for us because we can still sell it at a higher price. But if you don't start fixing some of this, we're not going to have stuff. And they were talking like real important, like pharmaceutical supplies, medical supplies, car parts. Like, yeah, you start letting the tractors and the trucks and stuff stop to work. And now you're looking at a real crisis. Now you're putting people on the sidelines. You're pausing their work. You've got no work for them. Like you're really fucking up supply lines. So I don't know if he's smart enough to adhere that warning, but his comments today or this week have been softer.
Mm-hmm.
So he looks to be searching for a way to save face and perhaps back out of some of this.
Yeah, let's hope that somebody puts him in his place and we can stop the madness.
Yeah, I think China called his bluff.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Like, yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, we're good. Good over here. Kyle the Puck says, what were your top 3 favorite oh my god, for audio listeners. Lord Snurts said, no one wants a gloveless physical.
Oh. Yeah, I think that hit different if they started like unwrapping a Trojan. And they're like Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, bad. Ugh. Cal the Pug wants to know, what are your favorite 3 matches of WrestleMania 41?
Fuck you, Kyle the Pug.
Thank you.
I know
don't
which
have the
one's
answer
not
for
my
this.
favorite. That goddamn last one. That shit was 2 packs of ass.
It's what you wanted. It's what you all wanted, Donnie. This is going to be great. You don't even know. You're going to love it, Donnie. It's what you wanted.
I think that's what got me sick.
What was it?
I can see it. The Cody Cena match. People are big mad.
It wasn't
terrible.
good?
No, it was bad.
The ending was trash.
Yeah.
I didn't mind the match so much. I kind of like heel Cena. He seems to be no selling everything, and I think that shit's kind of funny.
Yeah. Still yelling his ass off, calling the spots in the ring. You just
Yeah.
hear him.
Dev, he was just mean mugging. Like, he was walking around like he was just no selling the shit out of like the whole industry, like the whole match kind of. He just like sat on the turnbuckle. He kept looking at the camera. Like, he'd do a move, look at the camera, he'd be like, psh. It's just like he was so disinterested in even being there. It was like some of the best heel work I've ever seen. It's like, this is amazing.
John Cena, when he calls matches, is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Throw me in
He
the
doesn't
corner.
even try. Yeah, you hear
Never
him.
trying to hide it.
Like, a lot of people have like cues, like they'll do a lot. That's why they lock up and do like the armbar, because they're like talking to each other. Like, all right, you go and hip check me. This motherfucker just says, he's just like, power bomb. Like, you just hear like, whoa,
Punch me.
yeah, punch me. All right, reverse Irish wrist into drop kick. You like, fuck. Oh,
That's
God.
hilarious.
I kind of loved it. I'm not gonna lie. He had
fun.
this. It was Dev. It was not. You've seen a John Cena wrestling match at some point in your life, right? Mm-hmm. He's super animated, very charismatic. Right? You can't see me. A lot of moves, a lot of running. Is athletic, right? He was fucking walking around. It was so
match.
fucking. It was like a troll. It was a huge troll.
I might like heel Cena.
It was great.
I never liked face Cena at all.
So when
This
they turned
sounds
him,
way more up my alley.
when they turned him, I hated the turn. I just thought the turn was bad. I thought the reasoning was bad. The story was bad. I was like, this is terrible. I stand by that. I still think it was. But I thought like heel Cena would be like maybe like rapper Cena. Like maybe he'd go back to some of that thugonomic Cena. I thought the promos would be good. I never actually thought he'd actually change his matches. Cena's done his Cena thing for so long. I just thought he'd still be the same wrestler. The fact that he went that far with it, I was like, oh no, this is next level. Like, I didn't expect this from him, and now I'm kind of on board. Like, he won me over. I'm
Wow.
like, can't wait to watch.
So it's like a whole persona change. And
It's like Hogan if Hogan was good.
Yes. Cena's a good wrestler.
Yeah, like it's like Hogan, but Hogan was bad. It's like, this is Hogan, but is good. You know, his promo on Monday was incredible. So, I'm
How
here
did
for it.
Hogan get away with being a terrible wrestler for so long?
It is literally one of the greatest questions of my life. I don't know. I've wondered that my entire life. I've always wondered if I'm like, I can't be the only one that sees this. People fucking loved him.
Yep.
I don't understand it.
I blame
I
your
really
like
don't.
your 80s marketing. Like the power of marketing back there was just like huge.
Yeah.
They just told you to like him. They made him look like a superhero, and people just did. Like they never thought not to, right? They're just he's the guy.
Hogan's the good guy. We gotta rock with him.
Kind
Hogan
of.
was whack.
was
He's
just
so whack.
Eat your vitamins, right? He was
Damn,
a good guy.
smoking. Jesus Christ.
Well,
That's a Delvin comment if I ever seen one.
well,
My goodness. So what were your 3 favorite matches? Like y'all didn't get into that.
both triple threat matches, and you know what? I'll go Jey Uso match.
What?
I like the story of it, the whole thing. But both triple threat matches, the women's one.
I'm
and
going to
the
let
men's
you have
one,
your picks. I'm not going
were
to say anything
phenomenal.
about it.
Tell me more about that. Tell me why
Jey
you like the
Uso.
Uso match.
He was
please.
out there. He's out there yeeting.
wasn't much of a match. Just
I
Did
thought
all
the
the
match
coaches'
was
moves.
the match was pretty bad.
It wasn't much
I
of a
think
match, but it was
I
your
think
favorite.
the moment was good.
It was too sloppy for my liking
Yes.
for a
Him-
championship match like that.
See, I always like seeing somebody who you wouldn't expect to get the title.
That I can agree with. Yeah, like that. The moment, like Jay getting it is cool,
Yes.
Interesting.
but the match was not. Like
Match
it was
was all right.
sloppy. They kicked off the show with it. It was sloppy. It had a weird, abrupt ending. They could have done better.
Yeah. I liked it though. For what-
I
would've
think
thought
Jay could have a
Dominic
better match
getting
with
the
other
belt
people.
was more shocking. I didn't think Dominic Mysterio was getting the belt.
I
saw
think everybody
people, I
knew
was like,
Dominic
really?
was getting that belt.
Yeah,
He was
everybody
winning?
knew that was
Yeah,
going.
I feel
everybody
like they
knew
just.
that.
I like
they
that
just,
match a lot, too.
Treat him like a redhead stepchild.
It was good. It was
It was
fun.
good. I like that match a lot too. But the 2 triple threat matches were amazing.
Yeah, the Cena, the Punk Rollins Roman triple threat match, I think is my favorite triple threat match
Yeah.
of all time.
That was my number one.
Like it literally is
see
an all
anything
timer
about
good.
that match
It's
at all.
incredible.
Like,
It was incredible.
interesting.
It's funny you didn't because that's the Mania story. That's the story.
That's
out of
funny.
Mania.
I saw all the stuff about Dom. I saw the triple threat match for the ladies. I
That would
saw
be my
some of
number
the Cena
2.
stuff.
That was
Those
my number two.
girls, those girls showed up to work.
Yeah.
they like the pace for that match was incredible from start to finish. They were going. That was very good.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what my third match should be. I really don't. I thought
third
a
was
lot
yours.
of the matches were let downs. The AJ Logan Paul match was trash. It was
I
absolutely
didn't
Yes.
see a thing about that.
Um,
Wasn't it like the
Tiffy-
women's tag team belt?
the Tiffy Charlotte match was, I think, hard hitting, but was also a little messy.
It was sloppy.
Yeah, it was a little sloppy. Charlotte's done better. Charlotte also, I mean, she's hurt. Like she's coming back from major knee surgery, and it shows. She's lost a step or two. You know, she still did good. It wasn't bad. I didn't think either one of them were bad. It was just a little sloppy. Like maybe they could have used a couple tune-up matches together first.
Yeah.
Was there a men's tag team match?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
New
the New
Day
Day
won
won the title.
again.
Okay. I didn't hear
It's
anything
just
about
nobody,
that.
they didn't build it at all, so nobody really cares.
Yeah.
Who'd they even fight?
The
War
War
Raiders.
Raiders, yeah,
Who the fuck?
big fat Viking dudes.
They kind of just threw it on there at the last minute.
And I saw what's her face? They did Bailey dirty apparently, and
Yes, they
swapped her out with Becky Lynch.
Yeah, there seems to be a story about that. Like it's, you know, they're saying she's hurt, but she's not really hurt. It seems to be narrative
she's not.
purpose. I think they're going to bring her back, and they're going to write her in as probably with Becky, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, against Becky. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll
She's
come back
the
and
one-
avenge them.
Didn't she win the Women's Royal Rumble like not too long ago and had the title for like a hot second or something? Or am I making
Yeah,
that up?
that
Becky?
No,
Bailey.
Bailey.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
last
she
year,
did.
wasn't it?
She helped. She kind of helped put EO and them on the map. Like that was her whole little run was trying to
Damage
elevate
Control,
other
right?
people. Yeah, damage
Correct.
control.
I feel like she deserves better. Damn it.
She's
3 minutes, everybody. Let's start refreshing.
3 minutes. I
Hopefully you
said,
don't get
God
logged
damn
out.
it, Loch Ness. My sign got no tree.
Got
feet."
no damn tree fitty.
Look, Yarden, we don't give Target our money. So I
I'll
hope
give
their
Target
site
my money.
stays crashed.
I will
Fuck
give Target my money. I'm not looking at Target, but if I can get one, I'll give them my money.
I ain't giving them shit. I miss Target though. I really wish you guys would fix your stuff so I can go.
I'll
back
give
to
that
shopping at the
5%
store.
to a good cause or something to make me feel better about it.
Boom, 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 boom.
I wasn't expecting the I was expecting to hate the Drew Priest match because I don't like street fights,
Oh, I didn't.
and
like that at
I
all.
think that one was pretty good.
it was really good.
It was better than the opener. It was better than the J match.
Now, when you say street
agree.
fights, what do you mean by that?
It's just
Was
a
it just not
no
really
DQ.
wrestling?
They go
just-
around and beat the shit out of each other around the
Hit each other with
stuff.
weapons
They go
and stuff like that.
backstage, trash cans.
So like a hardcore match.
Q
but
is
not
up at
really a
Walmart.
Hardcore match.
Pretty much a hardcore match.
Q is up at Walmart. So if you want to buy from Walmart,
They ain't
Get in
getting my
the
money
queue.
neither. F 'em.
may the odds be forever in your favor. There used to be tricks to doing this stuff, and I don't know if there still is. Yarn says the Target site crashed. Getting in stock order. So they're going live.
You're in line where? At Walmart?
Walmart.
Good for you.
Uh-oh. Best Buy just froze.
Did it?
And I just got signed out. Of course I would. These motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Of course they would do that shit to me. Signed out
Yeah,
right at the fucking midnight. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm still signed in.
Lucky you.
I just refreshed. I'm not even trying to get one of these things. I'm just here for this for the time.
Well, if you get the chance.
Nah. If you get the chance,
Order
you should
plus.
go ahead and pull the trigger. Make sure you get one for KG and Ray.
Goddamn right.
And I think we should at least get, like multiple waves.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says I'm in line. We will see.
So you're trying to get that $730 bundle from Best Buy, Donnie?
I am, but I haven't even seen it available. I haven't even seen it flicker.
Yeah.
So
Everything just still says coming soon for me. It is now midnight, ladies and gentlemen. The
Yes.
clock has struck. The people are in line. Y'all should have sent y'all sons out to go wait for these things.
Well, Target says pre-orders are sold out.
that was fast.
It's like it never happened,
And it's gone.
basically. I just refreshed the Best Buy site and everything still just says coming soon for me.
Well, if you can buy it for me, Deb, I'll send you the money.
Well, my Walmart says I'm still in line, so
Jesus.
Is that where you're tweeting?
It's in stock alert.
You in line, Jason? You got yours in the cart yet?
this is good podcasting. All of us just staring at the screen.
It's great,
Panicking.
Panicking. There's no panic.
Well, I am.
There's no panic here.
I'm about to go do some hand jobs, Dev.
What? Look, unfortunately, that's the road you decide to take. I will be doing no such thing.
Okay, I need to switch too.
Need it that bad?
A little bit, maybe.
Yeah, bad.
He said, I'm down to do whatever it takes.
Got to get the job done.
Yeah, you're talking about getting the job done, all right.
Well, I had it in my cart, but it won't let me check out, and it just logged me out. So
Where at?
Target.
Oh, Target, you sons of bitches.
It just keeps saying, oops.
Seb, this is what this has come to. This used to be a fun thing. You'd go, you'd put down $5 for a pre-order. Now we're stuck refreshing pages on a website.
Yes.
It is sad. I blame COVID. I blame resellers. You guys have ruined the joy of buying consoles.
Yeah.
You made it a terrible, terrible experience, and I hate you all for it. Hope all of you stub your big toe today and step on Legos barefoot.
Probably, yeah. Maybe.
I haven't seen anything like available or a queue or anything on Best Buy.
Nope, me either. Everything still just says coming soon.
Is Best Buy taking orders? Chat, can you let us know if Best Buy is taking orders at all?
Yeah, it says pre-order your system, games, and accessories for pickup at a late night store opening.
Mm-hmm.
It says pre-order now. That now has not happened. Smoking Yo has got one. We have a winner. We have a winner.
Where did he get it at?
I don't know. He hasn't responded. Smoking Joe, where have you gotten yours at, sir? And I can't see. Says, speaking of chances, anyone ever entered console giveaways? I haven't entered console giveaways.
Yeah, what did you win? You won some shit.
Yeah, I've won this wonderful little G Cloud. I won this. I also won the Founders Edition of the RTX 1080 Ti. So I have had some luck winning things on Twitter. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Smoking Joe says his email came right after a confirmation. A cancellation email came, so he did not get one.
Well, grand opening, grand closing.
Paper launch. It's not real.
I look forward to seeing you all in 2026.
Wow.
Yeah, Best Buy is still hitting us hard with that coming soon. And like we're gonna weed out all the non gamers who really aren't here and send them to other sites because our stuff isn't up yet.
Yeah.
Forrest Minish says the Target app is working. She's so excited she can't even type out full words.
I can't.
I understand your excitement.
I can't. They won't let me check out.
Bastards.
Let's see.
Oh, Yarden is heading to GameStop.
He's like, fuck this.
I'm going to get in line. Yeah, coming soon. Yeah, we get it, Best Buy. We see. Oof. Golden State is getting worked by Houston, 91-79.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Butler apparently went out with a pelvis contusion. Is going to be out for the rest of the game, so that definitely affects that.
So Wario's saying lots of success in Target. I'm not having any fucking success in Target.
Wario is lying to you.
He's at least lying to me. It's not fucking helping me at all. I think Best Buy, you're my only hope right now.
Best Buy has yet to put things up for sale.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too. They just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, Butler played 7 minutes. Was 1 of 2 from the field, 1 of 2 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds. He did nothing.
Literally nothing.
Yeah, and then got hurt. Unfortunate. So that made them play Kuminga, who's been playing for 20 minutes and has got a negative 7 plus minus.
Sounds about right.
Wow, we only have 2 players in double figures. Curry and Quentin Post.
Target, something went wrong. I've had something in a cart for 10 minutes, but I cannot leave. I cannot. They won't let me buy it.
This is the worst. This experience sucks so much. And this is not even
really
buying
is.
the thing. This is just a pre-order. This is just to secure my place in line to buy the thing.
Yeah, and then like we've seen before, they'll cancel them even if you get them. Like, sorry, we ran out.
This is just not fun.
We are capturing the gaming spirit.
This is what it's like to be a gamer in 2025, trying to secure a pre-order for a thing and having nothing but frustration come your way. Brought to you by technical difficulties. Josh apparently got his at Walmart, so we have a winner. Maybe unless he gets a
Like our
a
Josh?
cancellation email. No, I think Rebecca's Josh.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
We have one. We have one.
Yeah, we got one in. That's
We
great.
got one. We got one. How you looking there, Delvin? You got something? You got a winner over there?
Trying to check out.
Trying to check out. Doc isn't happy.
There's still no word on Best Buy from anyone, huh?
Nah, man. 10 minutes in and it's still just coming soon. They said
That's
we
interesting
are
because I
not
felt like
playing.
most people wanted to go to Best Buy.
I mean, I always want to go to Best Buy. I prefer Best Buy over anywhere else. Yeah, Rebecca, sorry. It's Best Buy just still shows coming soon. We've got nothing. Best Buy's like, we're just going to wait an hour,
You know
let the rigmarole die down and then put them up.
Yeah,
you know?
you know they are.
Nah, there's totally some guy sitting somewhere that just didn't press the button. Rebecca has another friend, Matthew, that also got one at Target. Apparently, if you're a friend of Rebecca, you might get one.
Well, that doesn't bode well for me. Lucky you, Delvin.
Are you guys looking to get yours shipped or go pick up at midnight whenever they actually release? If you get one.
Oh, whenever they ship her, then or I'll pick it up.
So you don't want to go pick it up at midnight, 12:01 a.m.?
Yeah, we
June
talked
5th.
about that earlier in the Discord. I think I might get in. They asked me for my digits on my card.
Uh-oh. We're at Target.
Yeah, oops, something went wrong.
Oh,
let me-
Target.
They're not gonna
Target,
let me
you're
out, man.
failing us all. Well, while you guys are doing that, I don't think I told you guys I was up for a position, a promotion. My boss had quit. I applied for her position, had my panel interview yesterday, and ranked
Yeah.
third. So I will have a final interview and maybe get the position.
Solid, dude.
Yeah. Moving on up so I can be rich and buy lots of Mario Karts.
Best Buy has not gone live yet, says Wario.
They have not.
So I was talking to the people earlier, and again, I want to be clear. I'm not trying to stop anybody from having fun. If they want to go to midnight, you should. I've done it before, and it's, if you're in that. I told Rebecca on Shack, I think I might be too old for that.
Oh yes, 1,000%. We are too old for that. I was gonna say that's a young man's game. We don't do that anymore.
Like the idea of me standing outside of my GameStop at midnight just sounds ridiculous. It just it sounds ludicrous to me. I'm like, that I'm not doing that. And as I was making fun of the situation in our Discord, like my bad habit that I have is I can't let people say dumb shit.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
I could just imagine people talking about game key cards and me having to correct it. I end up getting a fight, arrested or some shit. Also, I live in like MAGA country.
Yes.
So I could only imagine standing in some 40 person line and people like, about time we fix this fucking place. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, no. Can't do that. I feel you on that because
It
that's
says I have an order
same way I hear.
placed.
Lucky
Where?
you, dude. Congratulations.
Target.
we don't believe you
I don't understand why I can't get through.
I don't know.
because you're not Rebecca's friend. Like like you said, Doc is Rebecca's friend. He got one.
I'm waiting to see if it fully goes through. If
We're gonna
it
wait it
sends
out.
email,
Gonna see if we
email
get the email confirmation.
that's how you know.
Delvin, you're not supposed to spend your black dollars at Target. I'm ashamed of you. This is.
Look here.
He said, "I got to do this, so I'm not doing hand jobs."
And it was just taken out of my cart. All right, I'm done with Target.
Look here.
I've given up.
Ooh.
Sometimes you got to put your morals aside.
I like that. I like that a lot.
D Life also said Target doesn't work. He's done. Kaiju saying, "Oh, Rebecca has got one. She got one from Walmart.
Nice.
Rebecca's one.
Good job, Rebecca.
Rebecca's a winner.
At least
So
one
we
person
only
on
have-
Shack will have one.
You mean two people?
Yeah.
Two people. You're the founder of Shaq is left out in the cold. Sorry,
Yes.
I got nothing.
Got
Put
nothing.
all my eggs in Best Buy. If that's it, then that's it. I'll get one down the road.
Oh, Rebecca says hers is shipping though instead of picking it up.
It's okay. You might get it soon, Rebecca. I ordered my Xbox from Walmart, and they sent it to me a week before it came out.
I remember that. That was hilarious.
You say that like it's a bad thing. It might be a blessing.
Yeah,
Correct.
But then you had an
It might be-
Xbox, so
You might be playing that shit super early, and if you are, you have to make a review video for the YouTube.
shorts and everything.
Yeah.
We need an unboxing video. We
We
need
have to go
hands
viral.
on. We need all of that. And only you can do that because you'll definitely send us viral.
Yeah.
They don't care about
We'll
it.
get 6 clicks if it's us. 6,000 clicks if it's her.
Correct.
Well, this was fun.
Yeah, yeah. It's been great, Uh-oh. Kaiju say he's going to wait in line at the old
Gonna wait in
GameStop.
line. Godspeed to you guys.
Yeah, it's a young man's game. You're young enough, Kaiju. You can do that. Delvin's knee won't allow him to do that. He's also dying.
Absolutely not. Yes.
And Donnie's feet are like, we're too old for this shit. No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I still got this Walmart side open up on me that says I'm holding in line. If I
Has
get it
anybody
done,
seen the Discord?
I'll
Like,
just
did Indiotech get
give
one?
it to you.
Didn't he order one from the UK?
So he's my backup. If he gets one, then I can buy his from UK whenever it comes over.
He has not said anything in the chat or in the Discord. Uh-oh. TPR got one, but his order was canceled, apparently.
Fuck.
He got
That
the
is-
thanks for your order, and then your order was canceled.
Yeah, mine still says pre-ordered on the app. So and I'm
Nice.
still waiting in line at Walmart. So if that goes through, I'll just get Donnie's information.
That works. Might be showing up a week late to everyone else, but that works.
Yeah, Kaiju, go get it, man. Get out there that midnight release. Go enjoy it. Go live it up for us old people who can't do that anymore. From Target mostly, Rebecca. People are getting cancellations from Target. Yes. Best Buy has not gone live yet. They are still in the coming soon phase. They have refused to press the button. Best Buy, release the pre-orders. Press the button.
fury! Release the fury!
Over the Discord, Deadman has given up on Target and Best Buy and is still in queue at the Walmart, even though the wait time was 1 minute and apparently is still holding.
I should have tried Walmart, I guess.
You still can.
Yeah,
Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I did give up on...
Nate says, I wonder if Best Buy is doing Central Time because they're based in Minnesota. Minnesota.
I click on the switch to my Walmart app and it says, this isn't working. So,
that is
All of Donnie's
thing to say.
electronics hate him right now. His internet,
done, dude. I'm
everything.
cooked. I'll be playing Metroid Prime on my Switch one.
Hold the line. I can't see says he does want to say this. They did a goof move launching it on June 5th. It's the start of summer. I feel like that's a great move. You
Yeah, I
get
think it's a
a
great
console
time.
at the
People get
beginning
out
of summer.
school.
Yeah, you know how awesome that would be to be in school to get a console and you get to base your whole summer vacation around this console and the games.
Nintendo said, "Look
That's
at me,
awesome.
look at me. Fuck your summer. Your summer now is Switch."
I'm the
Summer
captain
of,
now.
Summer of George.
Yeah.
Summer of Bowser. Doug Bowser. Come on, Best Buy.
Get it together, Best Buy. Press the button. Press the button. Do the people. Josh says, when Prime 4 releases, you'll play it on your Switch 2 while in line for the Switch 3.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, it was a good move, not a goof move. He said, stupid iPhone touchscreen swipe ups.
That'll get you.
Yeah.
Every time. Rebecca said the Best Buy employee fell asleep early.
Dude, could you imagine? That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
They're just calling. Where the fuck is Tyler?
Yeah, like I was with my son.
Help! Help! Oh, my bad. Help! Help!
Help!
Delvin! Help!
Coral.
Weak side! Weak side! Help!
That's so fucking funny.
I mean, I don't think any phones have physical keyboards still, do they? They
No,
still make a BlackBerry?
I think they do. I'm not buying that shit.
Nah. I do remember when the physical keyboard was all the rage, though. I think my first physical keyboard on a phone was like a Microsoft phone. So
I had
this
one of
had-
those
T-Mobile
This is
Sidekick,
awesome.
man.
I never
Windows
had one of
phones.
those. Yeah, it was a Windows phone. Yeah, like the original Windows. It's like, oh man, it's like my computer. I can get my Outlook on here and everything.
I
This is
said
awesome.
the same thing. I was a goddamn idiot.
Oh, I loved it. That shit worked great.
It was. Then I got the iPhone and said, all right, I'm done.
Up, TPR got Walmart and Target.
Wow. Good job, dude.
He's out here just living the dream, putting
Yeah.
everybody to shame.
He's like, here's how it's done.
Oh, his Target pre-order went back through after about 10 minutes, he said. So it got the cancellation or notice, but then it went through later. So maybe you end up getting two, Delvin.
Oh.
Deadman also got his at Walmart. John 32 got Walmart Canada. Yeah, I can't see. You need to go ahead and get you a flip phone like Kaiju. Get those buttons. You in that Walmart line, Donnie?
No. I told you, I clicked on it and it said doesn't work.
Refresh.
Yeah, dude, I'm all Best Buy at this point, dude. If Best Buy ain't it, then it wasn't in the cards for me.
Let's see what Walmart tells me. Press and hold the button to confirm that you're a human. Ridiculous.
Hold the button.
I'm holding that button. It's like, please, tell me you're human. I am human boy. Oh, I am holding. Walmart, do it for Donnie. Come on. Let me help out my friend. Someone said try manually entering the credit card information on the Target site. That may do the trick.
That's what I had to do.
whatever Walmart has done, it has made my computer fans spin a lot harder.
I mean, I guess I can get off the app and I could just try to do it on the website and see what that does. Since people are having so much success.
Oh, you've been trying to app the whole time? I never.
I've been trying to app the whole time.
Ugh. Has to be acting janky.
Yep.
Press and hold. Please try again. Walmart doesn't believe I am human boy. Oh, Nathan, it says target order just went through. You've got another one.
Nope, I had it. I put it in the cart. I checked out, and it just said, "Please review errors. Your cart is empty."
Nate, I'm sorry. Your pre-order is what's going to get the Xbox Empire deleted. Sorry I had to break it to that way, but that's the way the cookie crumbles.
I can't do it there either. So that's it, dude.
Come on. Come on, Best Buy. Press the button. Press the button.
It's almost 30 after.
Yeah. They said we're going to wait it out. We're going to hold the line. We're going to do this our way.
There's lots of people in our chat talking about they can't get one or they want one. A lot of people I didn't think would even want one.
Who?
I'd have to go back. I clicked off it already.
Talking about like our stream chat or like in the Discord?
Like our Discord.
Yeah. Come on. I ain't gone to the Target app in so long. I think it probably signed me out, and I have no idea what my details are. Oh, no. I'm right in. Never mind. Take that back. Let's see. Switch 2. Jason is still in line at Walmart. Nathan's estimated arrival time from Target is July 11th or June 11th. Why can I add the Switch 2 console to cart? Pre-order the Mario Kart World Bundle. That's dumb.
Estimated arrival from Target is June 11th.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Target says pre-orders have sold out.
Yeah, I got my order number.
Hold on.
It was 20 minutes.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I got a Switch 2 in my cart.
Yeah, I had one in the car for 20 minutes.
Let's see what happens.
Wouldn't let me check out. I just tried to order the Piranha Plant from Walmart. It wouldn't let me add anything to the cart either.
It's like we don't like you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting stonewalled at every site.
Up. Let's go to checkout. Let's see. Item arriving Wednesday, June 11th. Let's see what it says.
I'll stay up for a little while, even if we jump off the call or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll wait for at least Best Buy to go live, but not looking great.
Not looking great. Indio Techno says he thinks he got Target.
I got an order confirmation from them, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, I
Nick
have
is
one in
saying
my
Best
Target
Buy is
cart.
live.
Has it gone live finally?
Yep. This item is currently unavailable.
Oh, mine just shows coming soon still. Target app still acting dumb.
Is anybody able to check out? Because I'm pressing the button and it's like, this shit doesn't work. They're like, no.
I can't even anything in the cart for Best Buy. It's just
Like, I
nope.
see the button. The buttons have turned yellow, but that shit definitely ain't working.
Yeah,
It's like it kills it immediately.
Coming soon. Captain Awesome says Doc didn't choke in prime time.
Fourth quarter, I got the guys
I'm
together.
in line at Best Buy.
There you go.
There's something. Please stay on the page.
We're gonna make this happen, team.
I have the same thing. You're in line. Please stay on this page. I've seen this story before. Indio Techno is also in line at Best Buy.
There are people posting screenshots of Best Buy saying they sold out already.
Yeah, that's how Best Buy does. They'll always tell you they're sold out. You just got to keep pressing the button.
Just got to keep doing.
Mm-hmm.
That makes some sense, I guess.
I ended up
Dead
getting
Man's got a pickup for
one.
June 5th. That's the one that I clicked on too.
Yeah, because they wouldn't give me the Mario Kart one.
I was just getting that one because I know that's the one Donnie really wants. I'm just trying to help out Donnie here.
Which one?
The non-Mario Kart one, the regular.
Yeah, I am trying for that. I mean, I'm trying for this bundle. I was hoping that might help me order
the
something.
Walmart one I got in line for right now. That's
It
still
may
in line
not.
is for the bundle.
I didn't think Walmart had bundles. You mean the Mario Kart bundle?
The Mario Kart bundle.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, Donnie's going for this give me all the extra stuff bundle, hoping that they'll put those aside because that's where their margin is.
I also think the scalpers would go that way because it would be, I would imagine, to be the least amount sold because it's the most expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So the scalpers will buy all that and just part it out. But I'm in line, so we'll see. See what happens. If they let us.
We need Donnie to get the Switch. Damn
And
it.
I use my money from trading in my Xbox to get games.
Yeah, I still have money left on GameStop cards. I'm not exactly sure how much because Roller Coaster Tycoon just shipped, but I think I've got 200 in trade credit, maybe, give or take, to buy a couple games. And
that's,
then
3 Mario Karts. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna go out of there if I don't get a system. So
yeah. Indio still has not had his email from Target yet confirming his pre-order.
Like I'm positive.
It took mine like 20 minutes to come through.
I'm positive one way or another we'll get it. Right? Like I'll get it through a scalper, through the Discord. I'll get it somewhere.
It'd be nice if you could just, show up, click on the button, check out, nice and easy, not have to do a dance for 30 minutes.
Would be nice.
But no, COVID had to
Let's see.
fuck
I've missed all of the chat. So now that I'm online, let me go look through and throw some of this stuff up. Let's see here. Josh says Target acts like I'm in but declines my payment. Same. I even tried using Apple Pay and it still declined. It just was like, no, you're not allowed to buy this.
Yeah, I had to put my old address there for it to go through.
Rebecca says Best Buy sold out.
They're going to keep saying that. It's just going to always say so.
Oh, I keep scrolling. She says she's in line.
Yeah.
Didn't she already get one? She's just trying to get multiple?
Probably.
That's smart.
Got to help the people out. Get the pre-orders. Keep them away from the scalpers.
Has anybody got anything from Best Buy?
No, because I think they just went live. So I think people are just in line now.
But like, I'm wondering, has anybody like actually seen people checking out?
Hero Shade said, I think I just scored Best Buy. So.
Nice. Kaiju says, I'm going to say a prayer for us, Donnie. That's nice. Thanks, buddy. Like I'm honestly, like I said it earlier, I know I went on my long diatribe. Like the game key card thing does kind of take like I'm gonna get it, but like if I don't have a day one, it's maybe not the end of the world. like I'll get it eventually.
I remember not too long ago, you were like, I don't think I'm going to be a good person until I have a Switch 2 pre-order. And now it's like, if I get one, cool. Because these key cards really, really made or break it for me.
Yeah, it's just a big deterrence. I'm just going to miss being like, oh shit, let's try this for $6. Let's grab this for $17. Let's get that for $24. You know, I'm going to miss that. I hope it's not the case.
Indio Techno is also still in line at Walmart.
I think Walmart's just done and they're just telling people there's lines.
Maybe.
So I've never pre-ordered anything at Best Buy. Is this like normal? This please stay on this page?
Yes, this is the
process.
process.
This seems crazy. Like you're just sitting here for like indefinitely. Like, how long will you sit here for?
Oh, I've sat there for 20 minutes before it actually goes through. Like this is their process. Because I pretty much exclusively shop at Best Buy.
Is it like they have like some like load balancer on the front end where they just bring in connections like probably in waves?
Probably. Mathman 1024 says Best Buy went through.
Nice. Congrats, guys. That's awesome. I wish do you have a bell or something, Dev?
I have claps. Let's see.
Yeah, we need to do that every time people come through. Like, ring the fucking bell for the folks that are getting systems. Good job. You guys have beat the bots. Congratulations. Hey, worst case scenario, I'll buy Aaron's UK one, right?
I mean, he's got a couple, apparently.
Oh, well, even better. I wonder if they'd let him change shipping addresses after, like, post-purchase.
Maybe.
Probably not. I'm about to light a bowl then. I don't point flexing here doing nothing.
Sometimes you got to smoke them if you got them.
Right. It really helped. It really helped, man. Like, I was in a shitty mood earlier, and I was like, had a bowl, played a level. It was good. It was good. It's not so bad.
Sometimes you just.
So I don't see why I'm like probably not all that angry now. Well, that's not so bad. So that's the key. You just got to get high before you do this. I'm like, I was that way during the Ohio State game when they lost to Oregon, and I remember the day after everybody was like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "Yeah, they tried their best." You know, like they tried. You know, they played hard.
It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. Video games. Walmart is still trying to figure out if I'm a robot or human. Doesn't like that at all. It's like, we don't trust you. Mathman is now in line to pre-order Donkey Kong. Like, was that an accident, or did you click the switch and somehow it put you in line to buy Donkey Kong? Because that would be kind of funny.
That would be funny. You just
like, we know you said like, you wanted the Switch.
You go through all that and they're like, your TV will be there tomorrow.
Yeah, you're like, wait a minute.
You motherfuckers.
No, he's adding a few things like Pro Controller, case, and now Donkey Kong.
Oh, shit, he's just having a blast.
Well,
I love it. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Where's D-Life? I didn't think Daniel. Oh, yeah, Daniel did tell me he was getting one. That's right.
Yeah, because he thinks he's going to be able to turn it into an Xbox.
Yeah, we got all kinds of folks. Like Josh was in there. Like, I'm trying. I'm like, really? Like our Josh, like Board of Video Games Josh. I was like, I didn't think he'd be wanting a Switch. 2.
Look, I told you it's the greatest console that's ever come out. Of course, everybody wants
Facts.
one of these.
Facts.
Everybody wants one.
I said when that poll came out, a lot of these people are lying. Remember the poll?
Yes.
It's like, oh,
I think, I honestly, not to tell you you're wrong, what I think it is I think there's a lot of people at both. I think there's a lot of people in both camps, right? I don't think it's like a zero sum, like they're lying. I just think there's millions of people that are like, this is too expensive, and there's millions of people like, I want one immediately.
All right, well, I gotta throw out some cheers because Kaiju just got one from Best Buy, and so did TPR.
Fuck yeah.
it's great.
Congratulations, guys.
They're in. Ring the bells.
TPR has a couple. So everybody, if Donnie doesn't get one, some of y'all got to help out my man Donnie here.
Yeah. It's funny because like during the PS5 and Xbox, I got like multiples of those. I remember I got like four of them for other folks.
Dev got me my PS5.
I just think like
Yeah.
Walmart, and they were like, we're not shipping any of these fuckers to Georgia. Fuck that.
Just let them Marjorie Taylor Greene. We're like, nah.
They can't have any. Tell them no.
They're not allowed. Mathman says he really appreciates how Best Buy gives you a 10-minute timer to complete the order.
That's very nice.
That's pretty nice. Yeah. Like, you got 10 minutes. Either get this or get off the pot. Wow, Hero Shade said Best Buy almost went instant for him when he got in line. He was in line for maybe a minute, where Walmart, he's been in line for 40 minutes.
It's very possible that I screwed up trying to get this bundle, and everybody's checking out with just the system.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Nick also got his at Best Buy. Congrats, Nick. Congrats.
Yeah.
Because they know you already have one, Rebecca. That's why you're still in line. They probably think you're a bot because you jumped in so fast.
Let me see something.
Rebecca, I'm also still in line, and my page hasn't moved at all. Nothing looks like it's working. Do we have any questions or anything on the show? Are we done? I don't know where we left off.
Fuck you, Kyle the Pug, who just got one at Best Buy.
Nice.
Fuck you, Kyle the Pug. Congratulations.
Fuck you, Kyle the Pug.
Good job, Pug.
We do have one last question. Q4 3N says 2025 is already a banger with games like Split Fiction, Shadows, Blueprints, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. What is your favorite game so far? Shadows for me, for sure.
Oh, fuck me. This is the worst question for me.
Oh, Zach just got a pre-order.
Yes. Love to see it.
Delvin, what's your game of the year so far?
What's the game I'm playing right now?
Death?
Midnight. Well, that one. The game of life.
Trying to die?
That I'm currently losing.
Yes, you are. Yarden's just
Yarden's in
Walmart. All right.
Welcome to the club.
South of Midnight.
South of Death? South of Life?
Yeah. South of Midnight has me. Fourth quarter. We got to push the perimeter, guys.
Oh, my God.
Kawhi, you've been slacking up on defense. I need you to pick it up a little bit.
As Donnie just patiently waits.
Yeah, nothing. I got nothing.
Patiently waiting for a track to explode.
This is a terrible question for me because, like I said earlier, I haven't played any of these games.
Mario 64 is the answer. The answer you're looking for is Mario.
Like, I wonder what is
That
my
is
game of the
correct.
year so far. Like neck break.
That's a good one.
Let me look at my list.
Looks like Indio Techno just got one from Best Buy. He's got
Nice.
like 47 Switches.
Holy shit, man. Atom Fall. Atom Fall is probably my game of the year so far.
Good choice.
Adam Paul, yeah.
Donkey Kong 94.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
That's the one I beat.
Oh, yeah, that was this year.
I didn't beat Atom Fall. I didn't beat Netbreak, but I did beat Donkey Kong
Thomas
94.
Richards, somebody I've never heard of before, but watches the show. Thank you for watching. He also
Yes.
just got his at Walmart. Congratulations.
Yes, ring the bell.
Congratulations, Thomas.
Nice.
Showed some real determination in that fourth quarter, Thomas. You hit those boards. Kept
No
hitting the key.
TPR, dude. I've got nothing. I've honestly gotten stonewalled at every place I attempted to check out at. So nothing.
The Nintendo gods have not smiled down upon young Donnie.
Nice. You gotta ring the bell for Josh here.
Josh has another one, I believe. One at Walmart. We're just out here buying Switches like Delvin buys buckets of rice.
Yeah, we've sold
Correct.
there's like 20 of them so far, right?
I was at the Chinese place.
Just
I
in the
almost took a
chat.
picture of the bucket of the rice. I almost took a picture. I thought the lady was going to look at me like I was weird because I wasn't buying a bucket of rice. I was getting like the lunch special there. Like, I probably shouldn't take that picture.
Thanks, TPR. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, buddy, I'm not too worried. I think somebody will have an extra one, or I'll buy one secondhand. Like I'll get one eventually. Not too worried about it.
I'm not too worried about it.
I mean, I got money to spend, so unless something catastrophic goes like that could happen, right? Between now and then, I could actually need to use that money. But between now and then, I've got money to spend if I need to. So, I'm not too worried about it.
PSVG community, just sell Donnie one of yours if you have two.
Basically.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's my dude Aaron. He's got many.
Yeah.
So
Hero
Someone.
Shade also has two. He's got one at Best Buy and Walmart.
nice.
And give Donnie a fair price. I know Donnie be like, hey, I'll pay $10,000 for a Switch 2 now. He's fucking smoking crack.
I'll pay whatever.
I literally am in line at Best Buy for the $700 bundle, and they won't let me buy it. So
Said nope.
and mine hasn't moved. Like mine just says you're in line. That's all.
Yeah,
Nothing's
that's
happened.
what it does. That's what it does.
I got a lot of damn bundles for it, too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if going for the bundle was a mistake.
Yeah, just go for the system.
Too late. I'm already in line. I'm not going to leave now.
D-Life with the Walmart purchase.
Nice. Wario's tweeting out links to games that are live.
Oh, I might need to look at that then.
They're going to tell you if it's a cart or a digital key.
I don't care.
Nick M. also just got his at Best Buy. It says,
Nice.
good night.
I was glad to see most people are getting them. That's good. That's really
Seems
good.
like there's a lot of people here tonight, too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people getting them. No, I can't see. I was hoping that if I bought the expensive bundle, that it'd be easier to get. It looks like that was a mistake. Best Buy has bundles with like extra games and stuff thrown in if you haven't seen them.
Jason Lacey has one on his cart at Walmart, but getting a checkout error. D-Life also just got his
I could always try
confirmation
I could always try GameStop online tomorrow too. That's not the end of the
Correct.
world. I'm not gonna go stand in line, but I can try getting one online. I hate GameStop's website. It's like the worst.
It
It'd be
is.
hilarious if that's the place where I get one. That would be very fitting and funny, because their website is just the worst.
Gamer Guy Lou is in line at Walmart and Best Buy.
I thought Walmart
D-Life.
was done. Like when I just tried clicking Walmart's and it's like sold out.
No.
Yeah, Walmart just doesn't want to believe I'm human, so they wouldn't even give me a chance. Bastards. They're racist.
You're in line. Please stay
Well,
on the page.
yeah.
You're in line. Please stay on the page.
Nate just got a Best Buy order placed for the
Nice.
$500 bundle. Congratulations.
Congrats,
Nate.
Nathan.
Great job.
Now
That's
you-
what I'm saying. Nathan is one of those. Like, why is he getting a Switch? No offense, like
Yeah.
Nathan, if you got it, I'm glad for you. But
Nah,
like
that
these
was
people
plain
that don't
ass
play
shit.
Switches are just here like getting Switches. That's interesting.
Not just a Switch, 2 Switches. He
Multiple.
has
Switch
sealed
eye.
the coffin
Switch eye.
on the Xbox Empire with this purchase.
plurality.
It's gone. No longer exists. Done.
Now that was funny.
Sub-Zero. No, I've still got GameStop credit. I got about $200, I think.
did.
Maybe like
Nathan.
like 185. But I'm just planning on using that at games, like cameras, controllers, stuff like that.
Josh said, Josh the Hyrule Laureate said Walmart let him in maybe because he sounds white on the phone. Look, most black people, we know we got to sound white on the phone. It's just
Correct.
how we get down.
Not at
Yarden
Walmart.
has ordered his Cyberpunk. All right, good job, good job.
Fuck me. I didn't even get a chance to order a game.
It's not too late.
It is too late.
Well, yeah.
Switch 2 Pro controller pre-order at Walmart, says Wario.
Cal the Pug has showed
What's
his
Jason
order
laughing at?
confirmation from Best Buy.
What's Jason laughing at?
Probably you just sparking up.
Oh, why? Why is that funny? I've smoked on the show before. I'm going to go get a soda. Be right back.
Soda. A couple of grape sodas. I mean, Josh is definitely a white sounding name. You're correct about that, Rebecca. This is true.
Yes.
And much like Donnie, I'm still just sitting in line at Best Buy. Math Man would like you to know, Donnie, if you have Amazon Games, Fashion Police Squad is available to claim.
Did I miss anything?
Nah, not really.
Nope. Not really. Best Buy is definitely not broken, D-Life, as multiple people have gotten them from Best Buy.
Yeah.
I feel
It might
I'm gonna
just be
sit here,
broken for
watch
you.
this thing say you're in line for an hour and then just not get anything.
It happens. Hey, it's Jace.
Did Jace get his?
Did Jace try to get his? Is Jace trying to get one?
Oh,
He just want to let us know that the 100-line Last Defense Academy has been released.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
You know, it's Jace. It's some Danganronpa type game, I'm sure.
D-Life says Best Buy is broken.
Best Buy is not broken.
D-Life, the system's broken. America's broken, D-Life. Just to get
It's
used
true.
to it now. This is what we deal with.
Nathan, I'm on the website. I'm in the browser for Best Buy.
Wow, Callow. That is a name I've not heard in a long time, and he got
still
his
around?
at Walmart. He posted in the Discord, the Nintendo Shack. Callow said, got mine at Walmart.
Congratulations, Kello. It's nice to hear from you again, dude.
TPR says, how much time do you give it until you're clear from the just kidding, your order is canceled demon?
Probably tomorrow.
Correct.
Like, I wouldn't feel absolutely safe about anything until tomorrow. Because you think they'll just keep checking their accounts and checking and going through everything and finding discrepancies and whatnot.
All right. I am going to get off of this stream and go
Yeah,
see my wife.
it might be time to end it.
I think we've done all we can do here, gentlemen. Many people have gotten switches.
Kick back and relax. I got one.
Well,
You got one, Donnie?
I got one at Walmart.
Perfect.
All right. Look at that.
Free shipping.
Everybody-
arrives Thursday, June 5th.
Look at that.
I don't even know which one it is. Hang on a second.
Perfect way to end the show.
I got one of those alerts on the, I told you I set up desktop alerts. Oreo just, I guess, got a ping and it said people seem to be getting through at Walmart again. So I just opened up Walmart. I went to the bundle. I clicked add and it just let me check out. It was literally, I was 2 seconds. Let me go see if I can actually look at what I don't even know what I bought, dude. Purchase history. I hate Walmart's app.
It's the worst.
It looks like I got the basic bundle, so I could just buy games
All right.
and stuff.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations. Everything seems to work out the way it was supposed to. All you
thanks.
fuckers got your switches. It's good stuff.
If I decide to stay while this Best Buy thing runs through and just talk to the chat, are you okay with that? Or do you want me to kill it so you can edit and everything?
You can do whatever the hell you please, sir. I will edit this later. It's only 9:55 for me. I'm gonna still be up for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would rather get this bundle, so I'm gonna at least sit here until Best Buy gives me one or doesn't, and then, yeah. So I'll get off whenever.
For sure. Well,
All right.
Bye.
it's been
dudes.
real.
If,
guys.
if anybody would like to join me, by the way, Sean, Rebecca, Jason, if anybody would like to join me, I'm all ears. I'm going to sit here. If you guys want to hang and chat, I'm going to sit here for a little bit.
Cool.
I'm probably going to call in sick tomorrow anyway.
Well, good luck and may the odds be ever in your favor.
Ever in your favor.
Peace, everybody.
Peace.
Definitely waiting for that Walmart order to be canceled. Not putting all my eggs in that basket. That feels foolish. That feels like maybe they made a mistake. Maybe they didn't have any to sell and somebody left the page open or something, because those things were sold out like an hour ago. So, hey, Nate, you want to come join me? Sure, buddy. Let me go find a link. I'm still here for the... Where are you? There you are. Join me whenever you can. No rush. All right, let me check in with my chat, folks. Now that I've got one, I don't have to pay so much attention. I'll just kind of put my Best Buy thing up here next to me, and if it changes, awesome. So let's see here. Let me scroll up. Let's see here. Forrest says, nice. Thank you, Rebecca. I did get in. Hey, Kylie, I'll be there. In case, unless, Walmart cancels it. I actually wouldn't mind Walmart being the place to order from. Like I said, they got me my Xbox early. Where's everybody buying games and stuff? Like, I haven't, because we're here and we're live, I haven't been looking at any of that. Like, are there games on Amazon? Or is it just, I guess, like Best Buy? Like, I'm trying not to fuck up my Best Buy here, so I don't want to screw it up. eShop. You're gonna kill me, Rebecca. You're gonna break me with this digital stuff. Hey, Nate.
What up? Oh,
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. How are you?
Doing well.
I'm trying to figure out this camera situation, why it's not working.
You may have to allow, the permissions, which I know you already know.
Let's
But
so
usually when you have to do that, you may have to come out and come back in.
No, but the permissions are there. It's just not. It's not.
Yeah, switch to console only. No queue line at Walmart right now. That feels like a mistake. That's gonna get canceled. I'm not believing in that. That feels like somebody screwed up over there, or maybe they just did a real short wave and then just opened the floodgates. That could be possible too. Shack After Dark. Let's keep it going. Let's see here.
There we
Going
go.
to Best Buy because they have the spend 150. Yeah, I saw that too, Math Man. Did you? When I was reading the chat or like the fine print on that, it really seemed like the Switch 2 wasn't going to be included in that deal, that Best Buy offer. Yeah.
So, Donnie, when you said that you got one at Walmart, I went over there too, and it literally put me right in as well.
Yeah, I just checked right out. I was in there for like 2 seconds.
It's going to get canceled.
Yeah, it's going to get. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm putting no faith in what I just witnessed. 0. So, now that you're here though, I would love to hear your. I'm surprised that you're getting a Switch.
No, so the reason why, to be honest, is my kids and I have been playing Mario, like Mario Kart, the Wonder U on the Switch game, and then
Wonder U,
whatever it's called. The
Right. I was thinking the same thing, Rebecca. Like, what the fuck?
I just got kicked out of the Best Buy line.
Did you?
I think
Oh,
so.
Goodness.
I just clicked it again and it says I'm in line. So
if you get in that Walmart line, you can get right in.
I already got the Walmart shipping.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Best Buy midnight.
What is the Walmart shipping? You just got it at Walmart with shipping? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in store pickup.
Where are people buying games or something somewhere?
Nobody's buying games, Donnie. They're all getting digital.
I hate that so much. I'm going to go ahead and pre-order, or I'm going to try to pre-order decline coverage. Let's add that.
Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering any. Like, even if I were getting physical, I'm not worried about the games tonight. Like, that's not.
I've been reading online that they could be in short supply is all.
So I've got the confirmation emails from all 3 places now. I got Walmart, Best Buy, and Target.
I guess I'll go ahead and add a camera.
Then is there a new Pro controller? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, and people love that thing, Nathan. Like, and I'm not just talking like just the Nintendo. Like, I've been watching like some of my techier like accessories and stuff YouTubers that went to the hands-on events. I've heard more than 5 people call it the best controller ever.
Really?
I'm not joking. Like, I mean that every bit of the way. Like, the people that have touched that thing, nobody has said a bad thing. Like, people love that damn controller. So if you're interested and this price doesn't scare you, I would tell you to try it because people love that thing.
$85 for that.
That's why I'm not getting one. Like,
Same.
And like, I would buy, like, I've bought more expensive controllers than that, but it's like, but they're special, right? They're themed, they're elite, like there's something to it. Like, for some odd reason, I balk at that price for a standard plastic controller. I'm like, that's just too much.
Like, there's no back pedals or like elite.
There are back paddles. It does have back paddles, but they're plastic.
Oh, I see it. It's like a little button.
Yeah. So I've got, let's go ahead and see if we can buy these. See if they'll let me buy these.
So they said that they raised the prices on some of the accessories after that.
You can always
like,
cancel.
Rotation, right?
What was that, Nate?
So they were originally going to have like the pre-orders like a couple weeks ago, but after the delay, they raised the price on some of the accessories. Was this controller one of those things?
Yeah. Almost every plastic accessory went up $5.
Even the Joy-Con strap.
Even the strap, like the little strap that like they raised that, like everything went up. They raised that $1, but everything went up $5. So I just bought a camera, Mario Kart, and Zelda at Target, just in case. I may cancel that if I get my bundle, but if I don't, just in case.
Age of Calamity. Is that the Zelda you got?
No, I bought the red cartridge of Breath of the Wild.
Wow.
So I think I'm going to get one of these controllers.
I'm trying to get them both at Best Buy. Like, I'm trying to get them both. If Best Buy would let me give them $800, I will immediately. They won't let me. There's nothing, like, I don't know what to do. They're like, nah, we're good. We don't need your money.
Man, I am so tired. But I want to stay in line for Best Buy. I'm also worried
I'm here
because
to hang with you.
I'm worried because Josh's thing came up fraud alert, and he can't fight it because he called them and they're like, sorry, our system is under maintenance right now.
Yeah. Josh the Hyrulean in our chat says Walmart took pre-orders for Switch 1 long after everyone else sold out, and they still had them when I went to pick up. Okay, that makes me feel better because I just bought that and that felt too easy, which makes me think that that's a mistake, that they're going to cancel that.
So those controllers are out of stock at Target.
I would expect them to sell somewhat fast.
All right, I'm gonna
There have been, since the beginning, people have been saying that accessories are going to be limited. So if you want a dock, a controller, a camera, I'd buy one because those are the types of things that you might have to wait months on if you don't buy them now.
Does the dock not come with it?
No, Nathan. Yeah, everything you need comes in the box. Doesn't come with a Pro controller, but everything that you would expect in the box is in the box.
Okay, I was like, for $500, no dock. What the heck?
No, but people they're selling extra docks and stuff.
Yeah, gotcha. So I'm in line at Best Buy for a Pro controller now, or not a Pro controller, but I guess it's a Pro controller.
Nice. Hope you get it. I'd love to hear. I like that's actually the thing I think I'm most excited. I'm excited to hear our people hold that controller and tell me about it.
And you know me, like I love a weighted controller. So if this thing has some more heft to it than the original one, like
I'm the same. I do. It's bigger. It's got bigger sticks, bigger buttons, so it's bigger than the original. It looks great. It's just the mental. I'll get one day. I'll have one of those controllers for sure. It's just what I did last night is I bought a Switch 1 Pro controller, like one of those like fancy like elite ones. I got it for $30, and I was like, yeah, I could probably just do this for a little bit. Like I'll do this for a little bit. It's a new controller to me. The one I bought has a like a screen in it, like you can like adjust shit like on. It has like a little like digipet screen in the middle of it. It's pretty badass.
That's cool.
How many orders did you get, Rebecca?
Just one.
Carlos, congratulations. He got through at Best Buy. Congratulations. I don't have the bell sound that Dev does, so apologies.
Woo.
I don't have the fan, the clap. I don't have the thing.
I feel like me and Josh were right on the Best Buy. Like before I saw anyone else say it, I was on it, and I feel like our line is taking longer than everybody else's line.
Jason is through. I can clap. I can just do that. Yeah, Jason, buddy.
Like
Shark is back.
Got them from somewhere, even if it wasn't their first choice.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think we've really seen anybody. It's like I didn't get one. I don't have one. Like we apparently, Deb was saying like Aaron may have got like 3 or 4 of them. Like it sounds like he got a bunch of them.
I'm not gonna lie, about 11:30, I was kind of getting disheartened.
I am wondering if like people are ordering this. Like how many people are ordering this because they think they can't?
Like how many already canceled pre-orders? Is that what you're saying?
No. Like how many are ordering a Switch because they think it's going to be hard to order? Like it's like they can't order it. Like it's going to be tough to find one, so they're ordering like just in case. Not to call you out, but like I've seen a lot of our folks that aren't in check, that aren't talking Nintendo games, but they're all saying they're trying to get one. Like I'm like, so, people are like coming out of the woodwork. I'm like, whoa, why are you getting a Switch?
So for me, like I want to play with my kids because my kids and I have been playing Mario a lot lately, and that's like their game of choice. So for me, I just want one. These other 2, if they ever come through, like I'll just return them or whatever. Like if community members need them, we can figure things out. But that's why I got one.
Nice. Yarden, besides Best Buy, is there somewhere else I can buy Cyberpunk? Because that's like the one game that I haven't bought yet that I want to buy. But I didn't see it at Target and I didn't see it at Walmart.
Only one person in my group chat hasn't been able to get one yet.
I'm still in line for this Pro controller.
Are they in line?
Yes. I don't know why the Walmart's not working for
Rooting
them.
for them. Everybody send good vibes. Let's hope they get through. I am somewhat shocked. I thought I was genius. Like, if I just give them the most money, they'll let me through. But that is definitely not the case.
I literally was like texting my mom at like quarter of, asking her for her Sam's Club membership ID so I could go on there and have it as like a 4th backup.
I don't even know where I gotta catch up. Is it already 1:00? Wow, looky there. I just got an alert from Wario that Cyberpunk is at Walmart.
There you go.
Is or isn't?
Is. And I see it, $70. I'm pre-ordering one of those. Thank you. I will go to cart. I will check out. Because I definitely want that game. Pay. Purchased. So that's one Cyberpunk, one Breath of the Wild, one camera, and one Switch system for me so far. I will get Tears of the Kingdom, Rebecca. I just didn't do it at Target in case I got the bundle. I'll probably get that for free with my GameStop credit. Let me catch up on the chat. Math man, I guess that means it's time for me to call it quits for the day. I can't think straight. All right, man. Good night. Thanks for hanging. I think you got one, right? Yeah, I think I remember him saying he got one.
Yeah, I just need it to be June 5th. Like, I can't wait.
You got a month.
Let's see here. Keep going. Yarden, I did get a pre-order. It was in that second wave at Walmart, which, like, to be honest with you, I'm not putting a whole lot of faith. I'm not sure if that's real.
Did you get a confirmation email?
I did, yeah.
I wouldn't be worried then.
I mean, no, they've canceled consoles in the past. I think actually Walmart, it was somewhat famous. You can Google Walmart. I think they took PS5 pre-orders and had to cancel a bunch.
Yeah, you gotta let it go like a full day cycle so it goes through the system and inventory and like they check it. Yeah,
they'll actually start piecing allotment to orders. So I don't feel safe about that order at all.
Should I not feel safe about mine?
If I recall, I think you got in like really early.
I did.
Yeah, so I think you would maybe be better than me. Somebody just Hyrule says they're still available at Walmart.
Walmart's going to cancel them.
That seems like a mistake, man. Yeah. I'm not counting that I have one.
I want to know why I entered this Best Buy line like before everybody, and like I'm still in it.
Like I've been in the line at the same time. I feel like it was right.
Josh was in it before me too.
And I haven't, but we're seeing person after person chime in. Got it, Best Buy. Got it, Best Buy.
Like, am I doing something wrong? Should I change? Like,
I wonder if I
don't want to move from the spot.
Did you try to get the system alone or the bundle?
Bundle.
The Mario Kart bundle or like the Best Buy bundles?
The Mario Kart bundle.
Okay, those are the ones that I'm seeing people get through.
Those are the ones that I get, were the Mario Kart bundles.
Hyrule State says he was in Walmart if you were in line and got it, Hyrule, I think you're good. I think all the people that waited in line at Walmart and got one you're fine. Feel safe. It was the second wave. Like 10 minutes ago, Wario was like, try Walmart. And I did. Like,
it said there's no queue.
Right. And I literally just add to cart check. Like it took me 2 seconds to check out. I think that's getting canceled. Like, I don't think that's real. But we'll see. Best Buy.
I think Walmart is starting to say out of stock for people.
It did to me too before that second wave.
Oh.
Maybe they fixed it. Like I think that, maybe they finally got a hold of it.
So Target was the first to sell out, right?
Yeah.
Target just crashed. Like,
sure.
I had one in my cart at Target for 15 minutes and it would not let me buy it.
I had one.
I tried and canceled. I tried my Apple card. I tried my Target card.
It was saying like split payment. I'm like,
it
what?
Just wouldn't.
Well, for me, it was airing out with like the address. They had to verify my address or something. And my wife orders Target stuff all the time, and I even used her phone. It's like, hey, let me use your phone.
I got to a point where they were like, give us your CVV or whatever. Mm-hmm. And when I typed it in, it just completely logged me out. And when I logged back in, it wasn't even in the cart anymore. I was like, well, there we go. So
I wonder if this controller is going to be harder to get. I'm still in line, so I'm in line on my computer.
No, I don't think it's hard to get. Well, actually, no, like I said, a lot of people said accessories would be in limited supply. Maybe it is. I would imagine of all the things, that's got to be the accessory that sells the most. They'll sell more controllers than they will cameras. So
yeah, I'm not buying a camera. I wouldn't buy.
I definitely am. I am.
Why?
I get why people aren't.
Because he's a nerd. That's why, Nathan.
I am a nerd. You don't want the Kinect life? You don't want to live the Kinect life?
I lived the Kinect life.
Let me tell you. Listen, I'll give you this little tidbit. I was probably saving this for Shaq at some point. everybody's gonna make fun of the camera, and I understand why. The quality looks bad, and nobody cares about Mario Kart. I do think if you're into like it at all, like that Mario Party looks really great. But like the things that I imagine Nintendo could do, like what they're capable of doing with a camera, entices me. Will they actually do it? I don't know. But like if you look at what they do with like Mario Kart Live, like I imagine like what if they make like a 2D Mario game where you can like take a picture of your face and like play as you or something? Like what could Tamagotchi Life do with a camera? Like there are in-game like Wii Sports. They use the camera to help motion tracking for my golf swing and stuff. Like there are weird Nintendoisms like that I am excited to use the camera.
I liked what they did with Wario Game and Watch or whatever game on the Wii.
I'm here for the weird shit that Nintendo is capable of doing with a camera.
But that was just like taking a picture, not like having it be like video live.
Like what could a camera do for Animal Crossing?
What was that game called? Game and Wario?
Game and Wario. Now here's the thing, Nathan. Don't buy the camera. Like you can use any camera, like literally any web. Like so, you could use your camera.
Stand behind the dock.
It does have the stand and stuff. Yeah, I want the Piranha Plant one, but since I couldn't get it, I just went.
Are you in? Are you in? Here, don't say it out loud. Josh got through on the Best Buy line, so he's using my credit card.
Congratulations, Josh.
What was that card number?
No, don't.
One.
Store. Yep, that's the right line. Continue to payment information.
1, 2, 3.
Dude, just opt in. Who the hell cares?
I'm not getting this controller. This controller, like, I'm in line for longer than I was on the console.
Yeah, I'm still in. Like, I don't think this line would work. Like, or I don't want to say it doesn't work because obviously people get through. I think what I signed up to be in line maybe isn't working. like this doesn't seem like this is going to work at all.
Because like if I can get this controller, then my kids and I'll all have controllers, and we'll all be able to play Mario Kart together. So it's like
you can play Mario Kart together without a Pro controller.
Well, I know that, but like
you can split those Joy-Cons, play that bad boy.
I know, but I don't.
They even make wheels for that, Nathan.
I don't want to do that.
You don't even have to use the Joy-Con sideways. You put that bad boy in the wheel and race.
My
I remember the wheels in the Wii days, man. That did not work out well. I'm turn motion controls.
You have to turn on tilt controls. I'm playing with tilt controls.
That was fun times.
Right, Josh is typing his info.
I am excited about this Mario Kart though, to kind of see what they do. Because like I've heard people kind of compare it to like Forza, and like if it's anything like that open world, that'd be kind of cool.
Might be saying fraud again.
But I'm kind of surprised there's no flagship Mario game other than Mario Kart to launch with this.
Try
Give
it
time. Give it time.
695.
Well, yeah, give it time, but like the day that you get the console, it's Mario Kart and not like Mario.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They didn't launch Switch with the Mario.
What did they launch it with then? 1,
Breath
2
of the
Switch?
Breath of the
Arms?
Wild.
There you go.
Hey, there'll be no arms slander on my network, sir. Game rules.
Send a text.
This one?
Yep.
I tried to load like an applause video, and it's not working either, so sorry I can't do that. Yeah, that's the funny thing. So I can't see says I'm not into the chat stuff. Like, so I'm not going to chat with anybody with the camera.
No, that's wrong. It's this one. It's this.
It's also like it's also not it's not that
824.
expensive. Whoa, Rebecca.
No, that's not my card number. It's a verification code.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm about to mute you, Rebecca. Like I can mute you. Let me know if I need to mute you. Yeah, I'm not interested in the chat stuff. I could care less about that. Like I'm literally thinking like you think of like what Kinect was, what the Wii was. You put those two things together with Nintendo doing it, not Xbox. I think there's something there. I want to see. I want to see. I want like a spin-off Kirby game that uses the camera or some shit. I'm here for it. Maybe they'll do a Donkey Konga. Because here's the thing, Nathan. Have you seen any of like? Did you see the Mario Party? Like what they're doing with the camera?
So I saw like a quick video, but I can't remember exactly what they use the camera for.
they're using an NVIDIA AI chip in the Switch 2 that's doing all the camera shit. So it's doing the removal of the background for all the webcams and stuff. That's all AI. It's automatically being done. That camera is capable of full motion tracking everything. It's like what the Kinect was, but it's just a little. It's not $200. It's $40, right? So like, if the camera is not the camera, if the system is that capable to use the camera, the only part that gives me pause is then like it's optional. Right, that's the only thing, is that like, will they actually make that game for it, knowing that not everybody has a camera?
Well, Just Dance will use it.
Exactly. Yeah, things like that. That's true. It's just like Nintendo's quirky and weird, right? They do weird shit sometimes. You know, like what was that jump rope game that they made? Like just jump rope. Did you see that?
Mine.
They made
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
Rebecca. Do I have that wrong? Did they
What?
publish Jump Rope? Nintendo.
Yeah.
See, they just made a game where it's literally an avatar just jumps rope.
My credit card's not working at Best Buy.
Uh-oh. We're all getting put on watch
fraud.
lists.
Yeah.
Agent Orange is coming for you.
Wait, why is
I still can't believe I'm still in this
$85?
queue at Best Buy.
Same.
It's been like 40 minutes.
Same. So, all right, tell me, why is this carrying case $85?
Yeah, that's garb. Don't buy that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's nonsense. That was hilarious, and it's ugly to boot. It's like an ottoman. It's like this little square. You know, it looks like you put your feet up on it.
Like
or
a
something.
briefcase.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I couldn't imagine anybody buying that thing. I can't see this jump rope challenge. Yeah, snipper clips. Yeah, they do weird shit sometimes. I'm here for their weird camera game. I'm also going to get Welcome Tour. So, like, you know what, Nathan? I liked Redfall. I just might like trashy games. Like, it might just be that, too. Like, I'm like, yeah, let's do that.
I mean, why not? Go for it.
Let's see here. Let me go look into the Discord, see if I can't see what's going on.
Yeah. So,
That
of
one
the
from
accessories,
Walmart.
the only accessory I want would be that controller.
Jason Best Buy, he posted. That's awesome.
My Best Buy.
I can't believe I'm still on this page.
Same. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and it'll go as soon as I go to the bathroom, I'm sure.
You could screen share. We could yell at you. Rebecca, come back!
So if I already have
Look at
Breath of the
Jason.
Wild-
Yeah, who would buy that? See, Jason's with me. He also likes. We like different quirky games, but he likes that weird shit too sometimes.
So it's like $10. If I have Breath of the Wild for Switch,
Yeah,
I can upgrade to like the Switch 2 version, right?
and if you're on NSO, you just get it for free.
Okay. Are they raising the price of NSO?
Not yet. No, they left that flat, and you get GameCube games day one.
I might have to
You'll-
re-up that.
You'll get GameCube games day one. You don't have to pay, and you'll get the Breath of the Wild. You'll get the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom updates for free. And speaking of eating, copying Xbox's homework, dude, for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I kid you not, they launched a smart glass app that you can have on your phone or your tablet. And listen, it'll like GPS you around Hyrule. So if you're like, I want to go here, it'll like turn by turn instructions tell you how to get there. Uh-oh. I just got kicked out.
Best Buy?
Yep, totally just got kicked out.
That happened to me, and I was able to get right back in line.
Was that for the Cyberpunk?
Yeah, but that's getting at right. You're getting in the back of the line.
I don't
right?
know. I don't know.
Yeah, I just got kicked out.
I'm staying in line.
Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, I mean, I guess I will too. I mean, I got no reason not to. I don't think that Walmart order is real. So what's
Might as
doesn't
well.
matter. Yeah, I'm down to stay up anyway.
I just want this controller.
Got reports that Best Buy Q just dumped everybody. Man, Wario is a fucking monster. What did he just tweet? Guy reports Best Buy Q just dumped them out without any Switch 2 ads. Check your status and try again.
So what does that mean? Check your status and try again. Should I refresh?
That's how I would read that.
I'm going to try to refresh on this controller because it's not as important. So give me a second. I'll tell you what happens.
Like, I don't want to tell you that, but like that's if I were in that boat, that's what I would do.
So I refreshed the controller line and it just kicked me out of it. So if you're still in it, don't.
Okay.
Yeah, stay there. Hold.
Why is the Kirby upgrade $20?
Yeah, I asked the same question, Nathan. The fuck's paying $80 for Kirby, man? That's wild. I asked the same exact question.
I tell you, though, Nintendo's got some cojones, man. Like, our games are gonna be $80 now. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, it's not every game, but it's enough games that you think it's going to be most games. I think it's going to be most games.
Like Tears of the Kingdom is $80. Mario is $80, or Mario Kart rather.
Yeah.
I'm getting Mario Kart for $50.
Me too. Hopefully.
Cartridge.
Should I check Temu at this point for Switch 2?
Etsy. Go check on Etsy.
Yeah, right.
Hey, actually, here's one thing. Since
check CD
waiting
keys.
in line,
Yeah.
Has anybody checked on like Newegg?
Yeah, it didn't go up for Josh.
Okay. Or like, I wonder if Nathan, what's that Micro Center?
Micro Center, Microtel.
Do you think they have?
They're such a niche retailer, though. They even if they have it, they probably won't have it up right now.
Yeah, that's not on the homepage. Dell sells consoles.
They do. Dude, you're getting a Nintendo.
I would love if Nintendo made that commercial. That'd be amazing. Let me ask you, like, do you think at Best Buy, if I was to open up like multiple devices and just keep getting in line, would that help or hurt?
Well, you can't in the same browser.
So I have my phone.
Wait, what if I did it like on the browser, on my phone, and on my iPad?
I have my phone.
That should be fine.
My phone in the app here, and it's still in line, and my browser still in line. That's when I refreshed. But when I bought the console, the phone was still in line for like maybe 10 minutes before the browser, and the browser went through quicker. And the browser was Chrome, if that adds any more details to you.
Shout out to Hey Byron, who messaged me telling me that he got his. This is crazy. Switch 2 Pro controllers up for pre-order at Walmart.
Should I go to Walmart and see if I can get one? Let's see.
You want me to send you the link?
I'll find it. I'll be there in a second.
The chat. It's in the private chat. Wario's fucking killing it today.
Yeah, I literally made sure I went through his affiliate link just to make sure that he gets paid.
I just got another in stock alert from Walmart saying the Switches are back in the people are ordering them.
They're getting canceled. There's no way.
Yeah, but if somebody out there hasn't got one, if one of our chat folks didn't get one, like go to Walmart. Hi, Nate. GameStop. Yeah, GameStop won't go up for anything, I think, until tomorrow. Josh, really, it says Cyberpunk is $70. That tells me $80 games will be few and far between. I don't think so, buddy. I mean, they literally were like, Kirby, give me $80. So I'm not holding out to hope that that Mario Kart will be like the only one. I think there's gonna be most of them.
All right, so Walmart, super easy. Just ordered the Pro controller.
Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait to hear about it. And I actually mean that because I trust your opinions on controllers.
And I'm still in line for the Pro controller at Best Buy.
We've always kind of shared similar takes. I do like a hefty controller.
Yeah.
The Switch ones, the Nintendo ones are always light. They've been light for generations. I'll tell you, not that I think you're going to get one because you're not going to do like a bunch of third-party stuff, but I have a Pro controller, a GameCube-styled Pro controller from Nixie, and it has Xbox like Elite weight. Like it's got that heavy, dense feeling. I was like, oh, this is fantastic. It became like my main controller for a while.
Yeah, I mean, so like as far as gaming goes, like I'm trying to do most of my stuff from the PC these days, but like Nintendo obviously is its own thing. So, I mean, I might look into a better controller at some point.
Stingray in the chat says he just got through at Walmart.
For a console?
Yep. It says for those interested, just try to
Congrats.
Walmart app. He got through. There it is.
Love to see it. I mean, if Walmart comes through, like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I have all of my devices in line for this bundle at Best Buy. And I kid you not, like I feel like I'm definitely too high for this because I look at it, it's like a mirror. There's like 3 or 4 of the same window. I'm like, oh my God, which one do I look at?
All right, so I got this pre-order for the Switch to
What
Mario.
The
and
hell is Electronic Express?
Is
that Canada?
That sounds like Canadian.
Yeah, that's Canada stuff if I've ever heard it.
Get that. Yeah, Switch 2 and some maple syrup.
Do you know Sean?
Where'd he go?
He's pre-ordering at London Drugs.
What?
That's Canada, man. It's wild. Their drugstores ship electronics.
Get some painkillers and some Switch 2 games at the same time.
I mean, if anybody knows how to get quantity of product into the hands of the public, who better than drugstores? Like they're kings at that.
That's true.
He says U.S. I've never heard of Electronic Express.
I have never heard of it either. It has
that sounds like some 90s stuff, right? Like Radio Shack, Electronic Express, Comp USA. That's what that sounds like.
That sounds like a scam site.
That's where Delvin gets his consoles. Electronic Express. Yeah, Electronic Boutique. Exactly. Yeah, EB. EB Games.
EB Games. I remember EB Games. Those were good days. So I had a local mall here that when GameStop bought EB Games, there were then 2 GameStops, like one upstairs and one downstairs. It was like,
yeah,
why are there 2 in this mall?
That'd be hilarious. You know what I would do with that? I'd play up on Console Wars. Like PlayStation stuff's upstairs, Xbox, like I would have split it up.
So the guys upstairs would look at me like they're 10%. What can you guys do?
Yeah. It's like don't fucking order from the guys downstairs.
Deals with Donnie.
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think this Q thing works.
The Best Buy one?
Have faith.
Like I wanted to buy the most expensive one,
Trust
and I've been in this queue for an hour.
So question: do you think other people have the same thought though? Like you're kind of in that same boat?
I don't. I mean, I'm sure some do. I definitely don't think I'm the only person that thought of that, but I just think most people aren't going to spend that much money.
So
I don't think most customers are going to spend that much money.
What else in this bundle?
It's the Mario Kart Switch system, and then it comes with both the Zelda games and the Donkey Kong game. So it's the Switch plus 4 games.
Are you actually saving anything, or is it just like a...
No, it's literally straight price. It's like $750. So it'd be like 800 something with tax and stuff. But I sold a bunch of stuff, and the state just gave us a tax refund. So like, I don't care. That's fine. I was gonna buy all these games anyway. But here I am for an hour plus, and Best Buy is like, nah, we're good.
Well, it's like Best Buy was the last one to actually start taking orders too. Like, what was going on there?
Yeah, the scary thing for me is like, not the scary thing, but like the thing that would maybe work against me is maybe Best Buy didn't think anybody would buy these bundles, so they only made like, it's like a 1% of their allotment.
Yeah,
that would be
Was this actually a separate SKU? Like,
yeah. If you go to Best Buy's website, they had like, I think 8 8 different combinations. Like you get the system or the higher system, and then you get like a system plus a camera, a system plus a Pro controller, a system plus Mario system, and then they got bigger and bigger bundles. There's like 8 or 9 bundles in there. Might be like a 10. There's a bunch. There's like a whole page of them.
So just checking Costco, nothing there for Switch, by the way. Samsung.
Drew, when you say you got EB game, well, no, yeah, those came up 2 weeks ago. You were the first to get yours. So if we didn't clap or ring the bell for you then, I don't have a bell anymore. Dev left. I don't have my soundboard, but congratulations.
So nothing at Sam's or Costco for anything, just if you were curious.
Alana says I put a giant bundle in my cart for Best Buy and then it let me take parts out. See, maybe people are trying to add the bundle thinking that's the easiest thing to get into the cart. I didn't think about that. Yeah, me too, Yarden. That's what I thought. But I've seen 5 or 6 people through the chat say they got out at Best Buy. And, so like I think the people that were just getting the systems, they seem to be getting through more than the bundle people.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that on air.
Rebecca.
I did get a Walmart pre-order, so that's what's keeping me going.
So I technically have 3 pre-orders. If anybody needs one.
Why do you have 3 Switches, Nathan? When's the last time you turned on a Nintendo Switch? You didn't even know the damn name of the Mario game. You're like Wonderful,
Mario,
Wonder Bread,
Wonder You,
Wonderland. Like, what's it called?
So
that shows me that Nintendo sucks at naming if he's calling it the Wonder You.
My Best Buy pre-order just went up for...
That's the sequel.
The controller.
Nice. Well, at least it's nice to hear that the site is working. Like, the site is working at some point.
Yeah, so let's see if I can
play. I have one friend that is trying to line up at GameStop tomorrow morning.
Rebecca, we have people in the chat that are there now.
That's insane. He's in Canada. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It's colder.
All right. So the order has been placed now. I can't remember. I should start a timer how long it took to get to order this thing, but placed the order at Best Buy and also at Walmart for this Pro controller. So whichever one comes through, I'll return the other.
Unless I don't get mine, and nobody.
Unless you don't get yours, then you know, guy. But no, seriously, like I played the Switch tonight with the kids for the Mario game. So I have both the Wii U one and I have Wonder that we've been playing. And they prefer the Wii U one, like the Wii U one for Switch. What's it called?
Yeah.
Deluxe? Wii U Deluxe?
Yeah. Mario Bros. U.
Yeah.
It's a great game. They're all, like all the Mario games for Switch are great.
My daughter prefers Mario Kart to the actual Mario game.
Yeah, that's most people. That's why Mario Kart is Nintendo's best game. It's like their biggest seller. It's their biggest brand. Wario tweets, check Switch 2 at Target. Target.
Well, at this point, I don't need any more pre-orders. I want to let my
You're good?
Well, I'm not going to refresh anymore. Like, I've been refreshing different pages for like the Pro controller, but now that I have that and like a backup on the Pro controller and I have backups on the Switch, should be good. But as long as everything comes through for everybody else, like, I think our
I was able to add to the cart at Target, but nothing else. Oh, thanks for your order. I got one at Target.
Like,
Are
just
you serious?
Now? It just went through?
Yeah.
That quick?
I'm in.
Dang.
I just kept hammering the button. It was like, nope, we have a problem, we have a problem, we have a problem, we have a problem.
Is it
Thanks
for store pickup or for shipping?
It's for shipping.
Oh, I'm not interested.
Which version? The bundle?
It's the bundle, the Mario Kart bundle, which I save because I get 5% off. I saved $30 on.
$30, 25.
It's $508. The Mario Kart bundle, if you're a Target card holder, is $508.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny. That's funny.
Yeah. That's not bad at all.
So you got one.
What did Wario just?
Was that your first pre-order then, or did you get one?
I got the Walmart one.
The Walmart's going to get canceled. I guarantee you. The Walmart.
Well, I got 2. And I still would have liked to buy the $800 one that Best Buy will not let me. When you fucking open the, what is going on right now? This was foolproof, Rebecca. This was supposed to be foolproof.
I want to go to bed. I have work
Rebecca, did you
tomorrow.
try Target?
I don't want to get another shipping one. I want a midnight
yeah.
pre-order one.
Oh, okay.
Because I have the
Target was like
Walmart
9 a.m. delivery,
shipping.
though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Walmart does.
And I think the shipping wasn't. It may not have been launch day.
For Target,
I think this shipping said like 6th through the 11th or something.
It's a good option for anyone who doesn't have one yet.
So the Walmart one says it arrives by June 5th, and I think the Target one says like between the 5th and the 11th.
I just got an in-stock alert for the Walmart one, the 450 bundle. It's back. I have an in-stock bot sending me alerts.
The 450 bundle list one, right?
Yeah, the one that doesn't have. I'm sorry, correct. The one that doesn't have Mario Kart.
I think that's like the fallback for a lot of people.
What's that?
The one without Mario Kart, because I mean most people are probably gonna buy Mario Kart.
Yeah, no, even the allotments, it's like it feels like it's like 80-20, it's 70-30 bundles versus the base.
Reminds me of like the Xbox 360, the core versus the other one.
What is that? What is that? Is that me?
Oh, that's me.
I'm still in line at GameStop. This is blowing my.
Same. I just went on my phone in line as well. I might just have Josh sit here. I gotta go to bed. Holy shit.
Yeah. He doesn't have. I mean, you can.
He's playing Oblivion in the other room.
Well, is he gonna pay attention?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oblivion will get you.
No, because he's got to be in here because it's on my desktop.
I have not gotten an email from Target about my pre-order. So, don't like that.
He's oblivious. I get it. All right. I think I gotta go.
Okay. Well, Godspeed.
I'm glad we all got one.
Hopefully. I think everyone's there.
What do you mean sign into Best Buy? I've signed in.
I haven't seen anybody tell me no yet. Nobody's told me they don't have one yet.
Checking inventory. Stay on this page. Item has been added to your cart. Holy shit, I got through on mobile.
Yes!
Store pickup. Check out.
Yarden says he got through Best Buy line.
Oh my god. Fucking Christmas miracle. Good night. I got it. Love you guys.
Awesome. Yay!
Good night. Goodbye. So good. So good.
That's awesome. Peace, Yarden. Well, chat. Fewer folks. They're dropping. I'm here until Best Buy tells me something.
What are you waiting for, Johnny?
I'm still in this queue, this line.
At Best Buy?
Mm-hmm. That's all I've seen is you're in line. I've been staring at this page for what feels like 2 hours.
Open up another browser and just go there again
and do what? Get back in line?
No. So open up another browser and then try to just click on the link again and see if you can get in there.
What do you mean?
I have two competing lines, you know?
Oh, I have that. I'm in the line on my browser and on my phone.
What about Chrome and Edge type thing? Oh, wait, you're a Chromebook. Never mind. It's Chrome and Chrome, isn't it?
No, I'm not on Chromebook. I have Alienware, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a nice one.
So I always do
4090 or something. I'm fucking hot shit in here. I don't know what's in there. but it's cool. Plays games well.
Sounds
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Open up an Edge browser, and
Why?
then just open up a second, just to see if it gets you in line differently.
No, it's just going to tell me you're in a line. It's going to do the same thing all these other browsers are doing.
But so I'll tell you this: I
have it on 3 devices. I'm staring at the same. I wish I could take a picture of it.
I've done this thing
it's the
100
same
times
screen
in different avenues, and a lot of times it really doesn't matter. Like, it'll randomly place you in a line, and depending on when you get in there, if you open up on another browser, it'll like put you in like a different like place that could be even where you're ahead of it on the Chrome side.
I think this is a ploy to get me to open Edge for the first time in like 4 years, and I'm not biting. No, I'm good, man. I'm gonna sit here and stare at these.
Open Edge, that's fine.
I'm gonna sit here and stare at these until somebody says Best Buy is sold out. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think it's a lack of browsers or like. Yarn says open another tab. I got through it a minute or two. I mean, I guess on one of these things I can.
So with my Pro controller, I guess I got a month of Switch Online.
Nice.
So I'll be able to do the upgrade for. So is that okay? So will it only be for that month then that I can have access to the upgraded version of Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
I own 90% of the game.
Here's the funny thing. The edition, or if you buy the red box or anything like that, it doesn't include the DLC. So if you don't have the actual DLC for Breath of the Wild, you'd then have to buy that too. Wario's reporting the bundle's still up at Target. The Mario Kart bundle is still available at Target. If you're out there spamming.
I wonder.
I don't think anybody here is there anybody still trying to get one? I haven't seen that in like a while. It felt like maybe I was the last one to ever get one.
It did take you a long time to get one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Looking in the chat here, anybody else looking for one? But on Discord,
the DLC is not on Nintendo Switch Online. I can't see. So Breath of the Wild had 2 expansions, and they're not essential to the story, but they're pretty fun. It's definitely worth it. And those expansions are sold separately. They're not in the Switch 2 edition of the game. They're not included in the upgrade. Like, it's not a Game of the Year edition, like a definitive edition. And it's not that at all. It's like, here's Breath of the Wild, here's it on Switch 2, and if you want everything else, you have to keep paying us. So I think like the full price of the whole game, if this is the first time, it's like $100. Like, you're like, what the hell? Dev said he got one. What the what?
The Walmart or the Target?
I don't know, but why did he get one? Dev?
Make Dev switch? What? he's gonna hop.
He needs to come back to the show.
Yeah,
like, why did you even get one? You said Best Buy. I'm still in the queue. What the fuck?
I told you he used Edge. I guarantee it.
He did not use Edge. He probably has some delete bot set up for Edge ever tries to install itself. Edge. How am I still in the queue for the most expensive one? And Best Buy's like, nah. Maybe I should get out of this queue and try to get into a system queue.
It's probably because you're in like a queue for a SKU that's like unheard of, like
not available.
Yeah, they probably already sold out, and then it's not a high profile one, so they probably have it.
It's the one that costs the most.
Yeah, but it's probably lower priority.
All right, here he is. He's back. Why? I was just like, look at all these people that don't play Switch buying Switches.
Again, it's for my son, and I was just tooling around. I've had the website up since like before I left the show, and it was just up, and finally was like, "Hey, confirm your account or whatnot." They sent me the code, put it in. It's like, Okay, goes in the cart. All right. Well,
It took
PayPal
me
and four
longer to get a
for sure.
controller than a console.
Nathan, on my phone, I've just joined a queue for just the system. And we'll see if that gets me in. Because these bundles,
That's why.
Dev, I've been staring at these bundles in line for 2 hours, it feels like. Like it's been the whole time.
Bundle?
Huh?
Why do you want this other bundle?
I just thought it'd be the easiest one to get. Clearly mistaken.
Interesting. Yeah,
But
mine
Nathan
was
just
the
made a good
regular Mario
case. Like
Kart one.
maybe they're not even, maybe they didn't even like add any allotment to the bundle yet.
It's possible. Yeah.
You know, maybe they have the SKUs because they want to, but they just put all of the initial waves into the single SKUs.
See, since they're
Maybe.
only doing games and not accessories, there's no margin being added onto that. So like, it doesn't incentivize them to like prioritize that.
Then why have 10 damn bundles on the site? Why have them at all?
They're trying to like take a note from GameStop or something that's not working.
Yeah, it's very odd because
I'm
usually
trying
the
to get it
bundles
to them,
that
and they're like, nah.
Best Buy would make are always accessory heavy because that's where the margin is. But there's no margin in games at all.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten 2, Dev.
Oh, nice.
I got that Best Buy. I got the Walmart one that I'm not counting on, and then in the second wave that Wario put up, I got in through there at
Nice.
Target.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm assuming Walmarts are getting canceled because that was way too easy of a process.
Yeah, I'm not counting on Walmart. That felt like a mistake.
Yeah, I got
I
my
zipped-
confirmation from email from Best Buy like almost immediately, and it's for pickup at the store up the street.
I did get
so-
my confirmation email. Oh, I just got my confirmation email from my Target one. You get
Target
$25 off a Switch at Target. 5% of 500 makes sense.
Target can kiss my ass.
I know. I'll take them. I'll take it for the console. I'll take it.
Yeah, so this thing is gonna collect dust until Christmas.
Donnie's gonna buy his underwear from Walmart, but the console, he's got to get that from Target.
Yeah. The only reason I even did it is because you can do the PayPal like pay in 4, so I can just divide it into 4 payments and call it a day.
Sure. It's
No
nice.
interest. It's glorious. So,
Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised if I wake up tomorrow and I've got a cancellation email. In my
I fully anticipate like IGN to put an article up tomorrow and be like, Walmart overcommitted to their allotment. Now they're canceling all pre-orders. Something like
I
that.
have yet to see this you're in line thing at Best Buy change. You know what Nathan was trying to sell me on? Edge. He was like,
That's
do
what
it
I used.
Edge. That'll work.
that's what I did because Chrome was never working. It
Are
just
you
stayed in
fucking
Chrome.
serious?
I went to Edge.
You're
and
going to
Edge
make me
worked.
use Edge over this? Oh my God.
I don't use Chrome for anything anymore except for the podcast. Everything else I do is an Edge.
way.
Donnie,
If I turn this on and it just works, I'll be so damn mad.
try to tell you, I was trying to help you.
That is hilarious. Because on the show I had it open in Chrome because that's normally what I use for the show. And then after the show, I opened it up in Edge, fiddled around for a win, did some.
Because not only would this make me
chores.
mad because I'm completely wrong and it's been recorded, but it would make me mad because I've been sitting here extending the podcast like an hour and a half waiting for this fucking window to go through.
Madness.
It's a special episode. It's all right.
But I'm also like on iOS too, and it's still I literally have seen nothing but you're in line for I don't know, hour and a half.
That's crazy. And
It
the
dumped me out
What
once.
I can't see is a PayPal thing.
It dumped me out once, and then I tried to re-enter the line.
Oh well.
Dude, this is wild.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that this much later I was able to get in and just like, yeah, you're good. Come pick it up on June 5th.
They
Hey,
gotta
wasn't
do
there
waves.
supposed to be a GameCube controller?
Yeah, it's its own thing. It's NSO only. You have to buy it on Nintendo Switch Online. I also think it's like, I think they said something. It's only for people that pre-order, or I don't know. There's also something else to it. Like it might be invite only or something. I think the stock on that's like super limited. It also doesn't have 2 bumpers, so if you were thinking about getting it and using it as a pro controller, it's not going to be a good one.
That's so weird.
There's a button there. It's just like a little tiny like tiny button, like cell phone button.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can hook my my GameCube controller adapter.
Oh
thing.
no! Ooh,
Yeah,
I just got a sold out. After all that, Best Buy just updated and said we're sold out. Sorry, this item is sold out.
On their social.
No, like that's this. I've been in this "you're in line" thing all night. It just updated and said this bundle is sold out.
Wow. Oh no, Rebecca.
Did you ever get
so
Edge opened up?
Oh no. Yeah. I opened up Edge, put it in there. Nothing's happening.
That sucks, Rebecca.
Damn. All right. Well, I just came
Is
on
she
to say
gonna
that
keep trying, or
I'm getting back off because I'm hungry.
all right, dude?
See you,
I'm
Dev.
gonna go eat. You're editing the show now. This is on you. Got it. So have fun.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. You're it. You're
Not tonight. I mean, if you want, like, I'll end it now. If you just need to edit, it doesn't have to go out this morning. You could do it in the morning.
No, I can't. I gotta go to work. I don't have time in the
so do
morning.
I.
In the morning. You're calling out sick. You said.
I haven't decided on that yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking about it.
You know, you let me know. Yes, we're still live, Sean Capri. Oddly enough. Well, just ping me when you're done, and
What's going
I'll
on,
probably still be
Sean?
up. So I edit
Okay.
it. But I'm
Okay.
going to go eat dinner.
Gotcha.
Peace.
Enjoy
See ya.
Dev.
Later.
Oh, damn,
Ooh,
Sean.
man.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Didn't get what?
Still trying to get in line.
Sean, my friend, that's no good.
I'm in line for now just the basic system.
Is there like a much more video games you can go get in line tomorrow, Sean?
I need a much more Switch 2s to open up. If they could open one of those up, that'd be great.
Walmart and Costco are the only options. The rest are tomorrow.
But Sean, look at all these. What are we in stock alerts at Walmart? It's back in stock at Walmart.
It's back in stock at Walmart because someone
Yeah.
in the chat just said that it was finally out of stock at Walmart.
I have a bot set up for in stock alerts on the pages, so anytime anybody checks through, it pings. So somebody just got one.
I still have no confidence in these Walmart orders, man. They're not gonna happen.
We're rooting for London Drugs anyway, Sean. I thought. I mean, come on, that's it. London Drugs is the store. That's the pre-order. Does Canada has no Canada? Didn't they close all the GameStops in Canada?
Oh.
I don't know. Like he said, Walmart. Only Walmart was available.
Are there any places that are gonna do like in-person reservations tomorrow, Sean? Because that could be an option. I don't know if
GameStop's doing that here.
Yeah. Just GameStop.
Yeah, I don't think any other store. I don't think stores are going to have in-store orders. Just GameStop. Yeah, so GameStop should do them tomorrow. I imagine they're doing them the same day.
Just go to GameStop when they open tomorrow, Sean. Maybe
We had people, not to scare you, dude, but we've got multiple people in the Discord that are at their GameStops now. like right now. So I think there's a lot of like new product hype going on. I think a lot of people are buying it just because they're hearing about it, like, and they were hearing how hard it is going to be able to get, like maybe quite like a baby beanie situation.
That's exactly what I think it is, and it's more like a fear of the unknown with like the whole tariffs thing, and like the fact that they took pre-orders away and then brought them back, like so like
the price might go up, they might be really hard to find, you may not be able to get one for a long time. Like there's, I think people are just buying them just to buy them. Because I can't explain why so many of our non-Switch folks have bought them. Like a bunch of folks that don't play Switch. People that mock Switch are buying them. Like, what? Dev bought one. Dev bought one. And yeah, it's for his son and all that, but you don't, like, come on, Dev bought one. Like, he didn't have to buy one. They got a Switch.
I mean, it took you years to get Dev to get one, like an original.
I know. I had to watch like 25 fucking movies to get him to get one. Like, I think people are getting one. I'm not saying that's why Dev got one. I just think there's, even if it's unconscious, I think there's a motivation here. Because I've seen 10 people tonight. People that told me, like, people that I know were like, I'm not going to get a Switch too. They're like, I got one. You're in line. You're in line. You're in line. You're in line. Same screen. It's crazy.
Well, the Walmart line never worked for me. The Best Buy line, like, randomly, like, just out of nowhere will move, and like you have to stay there.
I'm feeling better that Best Buy has come up and down multiple times since.
I think Best Buy you're probably okay with, but I think
no, I'm sorry. Hang on. I said it's the Walmart. I think I feel better about my Walmart order because since we've been doing this, we've seen them come up and down multiple times. So maybe I was just like really early on that next wave.
Possibly.
Because I opened it like as soon as my in-stock alert. Like I had it almost at the ready. So I clicked the button and the button was there. I clicked it checkout and everything was saved and it was that fast.
Were all yours shipping or were any of them like pickups?
I think they're all shipping. The only people that are doing pickups is like, I guess everybody's doing pickups. I meant like midnight pickups. Best Buy and GameStop are doing midnight orders.
Yeah. Because like mine were shipping ones and like the Target one, it wouldn't necessarily arrive like the day of release. It was going to be like up to the 11th. So
yeah. I think my Target order said it was like shipping the 6th to the 11th.
Yeah, Target was like that one. So hopefully between, the people that got like the backups and everything that if the community needs some, we can make something happen. But I don't know about shipping up to Canada these days is a little bit difficult.
Yeah, my Target one says estimated arrival Wednesday, June 11th.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Of the ones that I reserved, like the Best Buy one is my priority. Like I'll keep that one for me.
That's why I'm still in line. Like
yeah.
I want to, and I would like to do this one in store pickup. But yeah. Like I'll wait in line to see until these go out or until somebody says they're out, and then I'll call it quits. But honestly, the one that I would like to keep the most is probably Walmart.
Just in case they get early.
They get stuff to me, yeah. Like I seem to do. I think I'm really close to like a Walmart warehouse or something because like I get same day shit and stuff all the time. So I really have pretty good things about them.
Yeah. Usually it's always day of for me. Like I've never got anything early. Like you got the Xbox, was it Series X for like...
It was like I got a review unit. They sent that shit to me like 10 days early.
Yeah. I was like,
the shop wasn't even working. I was like, I can't buy anything.
Didn't you even call Microsoft? Like, can I turn this on?
Yeah, I did. I was like, hey, is this... They were like, yeah. But they told me about the shop. They're like, none of those games are live yet. I was like, God. So I remember the first game I played on my Series X was Gears of War with all the X enhancements. I was like, this is dope. The back and pat updates.
Did you say that you weren't going to play Oblivion, by the way?
I will, but I just don't know when I can. I just got another alert that Walmart's back up.
Did you get a Pro controller?
No.
Are you gonna?
When I can get it for cheaper than that.
The price will never go down, dude.
Right, but no accessories. They run promos on accessories and stuff.
Yeah, I guess every now and then.
The more accessories go on sale than the actual.
Sam's Club. That's where I bought my Pro Controller for the current one, and I think they were like $20 cheaper than typical, like 15 or 20 cheaper. Which I was surprised how much they charge for a Switch Pro Controller. Was like $70 or something like that for like retail, right? For one of those.
Hang on, sorry. Well,
which I have right here. Here's a Switch Pro. Look, right next to me. This is how often I play Nintendo. It's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously. I play Switch more often than anything.
I was telling Nathan earlier, everybody I've heard, I just got another in stock alert. Where's that one at? Walmart.
Sean, it took me longer to get the Pro Controller than it did to get the console, which is crazy.
The thing about the Pro Controller, Sean probably knows, he'd probably watch all the same stuff I did, is that, like, I've seen more than 5 people say it's like the best controller they've ever held, or like they've called it the perfect controller and stuff. There's something weird, Nathan. There's something weird that Nintendo has done with the sticks. Like, people have like a really hard time explaining it, but it's like the stick doesn't like rub the ring. You know, like the stick can rub the ring and be like crunchy and stuff. You may even have like a little thing on it. Like, with the way people have explained it, it's like when the stick reaches the end of the, like, you can't, like, you don't feel it or something. I don't know. The guy called it smooth gliding sticks is what he called it, but like there's something weird to it. Like the Nintendo Life person was like, it's like rubbing, I forget what he said. He's like, it's like if you put like olive oil on like leather and rub it with a butter knife or something. It's like, what? He's like it's the hardest thing to explain. It's just, I don't know, it's just like smooth. Like you don't feel the edge of the sticks. Like I'm very intrigued. I just want to hold one. Like I'm just like, I don't actually want to buy one, but I want to know what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, but once you hold one, then you'll want one.
Perhaps. Like I'll get one day. I'm good. Like I have 6 Switch Pro controllers, a bunch. 6? I've got a GameCube one. Oh yeah, I've got custom ones. I got Zelda one. I got a Mario one. My custom Zelda Pro Controller is amazing. I paid way more than $85 for it. So I can always use those. And like I said, I just bought this Switch Pro Controller yesterday for $30. It's brand new. And it's got Hall effect sticks and back paddles and everything. I just got all of my Best Buy pages have said they're sold out.
So they refreshed and told you it was sold out?
Every one of my, I was in line 4 times. They all just simultaneously updated and said they're sold out. I think Best Buy sold out. Either that, if they've cleared the cache and running another wave.
So it's 107 now, and it took them like at least 20 or 30 minutes after the hour to do
207 East Coast listeners. Nathan's in Chicago. It's 207.
Yeah, that's right. Which is also the native time for Best Buy. Just throwing that out there.
Nobody knows that.
So it could be that they are clearing that cache and kind of like refreshing that right now.
Yeah.
And so like there could be another like what we saw with Walmart, another wave come through.
All the buttons are saying coming soon. They're not saying sold out.
Which is a good thing because it usually goes to sold out.
Good. So yeah, maybe we'll give it a couple of minutes before I decide to kill the show.
The Pro Controller Easter egg. Do you know anything about that?
No.
You're gonna have to educate us. I see 4N7C.
I didn't see the Pro Controller Easter egg, or at least I don't think I did. A lot has happened in the last 2 hours, Yarden. I thought you were long gone. How'd you do?
He probably gave up in buying the console and just bought some cryptocurrency instead, and then made a fortune. And now he's going to retire in the Southern Isles of Wales.
I can't see. Says, oh, there's a message on one of the sticks. Switch to Pro Controller. T System Pro Controller and cart secured, dude. Good work.
Woohoo.
Happy for you. I'm getting pings at Walmart's back in stock again.
That's not possible. Like,
I'm just telling you what's going on, man.
no, I know, but like their stock, there's no way they have that much.
I don't know. Walmart's huge. It says thanks to all game fans on the board under the stick. So you can't see it from... Oh, this is the old Switch. This is the original Switch. Not Switch 2. My bad. Yeah, I don't see anything for Switch 2.
Ben, I think anyone who wanted one maybe has secured a reservation from one place or another. But we'll have to wait a day or so to see if cancellations start to come out, because
we had some people who got canceled.
Yeah.
A lot of people
right
went through. Ooh, is this in order? I just got back in line at Best Buy. They just refreshed the link.
I told you probably just refresh it. Who was it?
It's not all of them. All of the buttons did come back up. The $500 Switch came back up.
Which is, I think, the one that they have the most.
The popular one.
Yeah.
So I'm in line both on Edge and Chrome. This is it, Nathan. Once these go, either way, we're done.
That's fine. I'm here to support you. It's all good.
Let's see here. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just saying, like, was it Target earlier that was sending the cancellation emails right away?
Yeah, yeah. We had a few people that got canceled out of Target, I think.
So I think we're going to see a lot of cancellation emails for Walmart tomorrow. That's my assumption.
Yeah, Yarn says you got to think millions of systems are going to only 4 or 5 retailers. That's true. It's not that many.
The fact that Amazon didn't get any too is pretty big.
I'd really love to know how many they got. How many pre-orders is Nintendo taking? I'd love to know.
I am kind of bummed.
Do you think they got 5 or 6 million of them? Do you think they got that many here for launch?
In general, to the States?
Just Nintendo, yeah. Do you think Nintendo got?
Oh, I'm sure they got that many. Like, they probably got maybe like.
I was thinking they got maybe 8 global.
Globally, you think?
Yeah, like 8 million units. 8 million units in 1 year is a lot.
But them knowing their sales rate and like.
Maybe I'm way off on that. How many Switches sold in year 1? Yeah, because they did sell 150 million of them in 8 years, so maybe it's not as much. Maybe I'm way off here.
I was going to think we were probably looking like closer to 10 million to the States.
And I was thinking launch, not like the whole year. I'm thinking like launch day. So I'm right. Yeah, no, 8 million on launch day is a lot. Like, that's a lot.
Globally?
Globally. 8 million globally for launch day feels like a lot. Like, I feel like I would be happy if they did 8 million. I'd be like, wow, they really went out of their way. I'm looking it up. Switch 1 sold 13 million in its first year. The year. So if they sold half that in a day, globally, I think it'd be huge. I just got another sold out.
Best Buy?
Best Buy. They tried. Funny,
and I bet Walmart still says they're available.
I haven't had any pings from Wario in a minute. Mario Kart bundle still showing about it. He literally just tweeted it out, which is hilarious because I just got kicked out. He's saying go do it. Yeah, I just refreshed their page. All of their bundles are out. That's weird. Why did Wario just tell everybody to do it?
I wonder if you have a direct link, if it would show you something different.
I just refreshed the page that has all of their listings, and every button is grayed out. Whereas before it was like, we've got like these 3 SKUs up, and now it's just like nothing. They're all gone. Interesting. Even the controller's out.
So everything is sold out now?
I think so. Yep. I think so.
Well, I think that's it for this pre-order event.
Yeah. That's maybe 90 minutes of audio you want and 5 hours of audio you don't. I don't know. You stayed it in. I don't even know if Dev was going to put this in there, but
Frantic refreshing.
yeah, frantic refreshing. Well, listen, Godspeed. I hope everybody got through. I hope you got one. If you're listening at home and you wanted one, I hope you got one. If your friends that hate Nintendo got one, call them out. Call them on that bullshit. Don't let them do that unfazed. Tell them, stay. Leave this for the real fans. Okay? It's not our fault Xbox abandoned you.
Oh, no.
Go to PlayStation.
Don't start that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Happy pre-order night. Check you next week.
Nobody's sleeping in the middle of the bed. The middle of the bed is only where you do the business. But when everybody's ready to sleep, it's the side of the bed that can't be beat. It's the middle of the bed where lovers meet. But when it comes time to slumber, it's the edges. Ooh, 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 the edges.